Oh, I forgot I was here. Where am I? Oh. Hi, Lyric. I'm so very tired. This is way out of my shift. Hi, guys. Canonically, that's not... Oh, that is Sam's apartment, actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm very tired. How's everybody? Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Just see my vehicle, please. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
You have a good one. The fuck is the car, though? Is it out here? I've never retrieved... There it is. I've never retrieved a vehicle from here. There we go. It is definitely one of those days. It is definitely one of those days. Jilly reached out, basically out of character, was like, hey, can you handle this deposition? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I'm just gonna do this deposition and then possibly go back to bed. I don't know if I have any cash, though. That'll be interesting. $35. Put spunk back in sprunk. That's actually a pretty good advertisement. Oh, my trunk. I discovered something really cool today, and I'll show you guys later. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, it's Sanders.
Thank you. Do you know where my office is on the second floor to the left? It's all the way back on the left-hand side.
No, but I can take context clues.
Thanks. It has my name is on the door in green letters.
Perfect. Alright, thanks, Chief Justice.
Thank you for taking care of this.
Politics, chat. Cool things is just a deposition. And we're probably ending after the deposition. I was laying down. And I do not want to be in second shift. It's late, not because there's anything bad with second shift. It's very late for me. I lived in the UK for just over 2 months. The jet lag is real. I've been power napping.
This cell rep might be the one that burns me.
There you go.
Oh, pay it off.
Hello, ma'am. Second floor. Second floor. She said right side or left side? I think she said right side. Hello, sir.
Yo, what up? What up?
Oh, it's the PO office. Siobhan, you said the second floor?
Second floor of the courthouse, not the ground. Okay, not the first floor.
Is it American American second floor or the UK second floor?
Second floor.
Casuals. Okay.
Yeah, it's over this way. It's through these doors here.
Yeah, it's what happens when you date a Brit. Everything changes.
Argue with this.
What the hell,
Carter?
BC? Why are you everywhere here, dog?
Hold on, I've just been wandering, man.
You have been, dog. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. Is your
I'm ready to
witness?
be deposed.
Is your witness here? Oh, you're being deposed.
Yeah, I'm
you're a
being
judge?
deposed.
Yes. Hi, Judge Samantha Sanders. It's a pleasure.
Hey, I'm Dwayne Carter. You should know me unless you've reset yourself.
Jesus.
No, Deputy Carter. I do recognize you. How have you been? You're
I'm
actually looking
good.
really well. Good for you. I'm really proud of you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Congrats on being a judge.
Thank you. No,
Where's Savannah at? I heard she been slacking.
Oh. No. She hasn't been slacking. She been poaching.
I fucking love half.
Slacking.
No worries.
I heard
Who?
this disposition was supposed to happen yesterday, and she pushed it to today.
Yeah, well, she's the Chief Justice. She was supposed to take a day off, and I forced her to take a day
Interim
off.
Chief Justice.
Sure. If we'd like,
I just want to be clear. You know, people think that Dan got fired or something already. So
sure, and if
it is interim.
Mr. Penalez, if you'd like to
confused.
continue to use all titles, you can reference you. I can reference you by Mr. instead of District Attorney Penalez, since you won't be acting in the capacity of a District Attorney at this time.
You can call me whatever you want. I was all right with it. Yeah, I just go by any kind of identifier.
Perfect. Who's representing the
Why'd
state?
you talk like that? Why'd you say eyes like that, bro?
What do you mean?
Eyes okay with that.
I was okay with it, dog. What the fuck?
Eyes okay. It's like a slave from the south or something. Eyes
What
okay
the
with
fuck?
that.
Hey, that's how they talk in Michigan, yo.
Eyes these all right.
I don't think they talk like that in Michigan.
AAVE, dog, I ain't doing no African American vernacular English.
Eyes doings just goods.
Okay.
I will just say some shit like that, bro. Eyes okay.
Eyes eye with it. What the fuck, dog? Why you coming at me like
Eyes
this?
okay. Don't worry, Judge. Eyes be's all right.
That's all right.
All right.
Judge,
Okay.
eyes ain't pleading nothing. Judge, I ain't do it. Eyes goods.
I'm very
is good.
glad. Very glad. All right, so I'm gonna place my phone down here just for an audio recording.
Michigan, bro?
I'm from Michigan, dog.
Okay,
I grew up
okay,
right on
guys.
Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay,
Boulevard.
we can chat about this after. Who's representing the state in this matter?
You would be from Martin Luther
I don't think
King
anybody.
Jr. Boulevard and talk like that.
They
bro.
didn't ping nobody but me. Mark here though, I guess.
I don't
Okay.
know what any of this is about, but I could
Who's
just be here.
whose witnesses this? Is this defense or states?
Are we recording this?
We are going to be, yes, so I can pass it over to the.
This is a defense's witness.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Defense, do you know if there's anyone that's going to be cross-examining this deposition at all for any reason?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe that with it being a deposition, he has the right to object to any questions, but still has to answer.
That's okay.
Who's the lawyer from the state side?
I believe
for
it's
this
up
case,
to
and
the
which
judge
case is this?
to figure out which
Lars,
objections are
Mark.
valid after.
I don't think he was
Lars?
notified about the deposition. I'm just here.
I thinks we
What
need
case
to
is this?
figure
I'm
out-
s-
You
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Blackheart, you gotta chill.
Ascara versus state, or
Oh.
state versus Ascara.
Sure, bear with me just a
Sorry.
second why I apprise myself of the situation.
State versus a scar.
Oh, he's very wrong. Both sides have to be state versus Ascara.
Oz believes we came to a conclusions. Oh god.
Yeah.
Woo shit. Crack me up, Gordo.
Who's pressing the charge on this matter if there isn't someone from the state?
This is just a deposition questioning for.
I am very well aware. Thank you, counselor.
She almost said Oz very aware. She almost did it.
Oh, hang
Okay,
on.
Gordo, since you're part of the district attorney's office, you said the state was not made aware. Are you the one pressing the charge? Who's pressing the charge in this?
On Ascara?
Yeah, on the state versus Ascara.
Oh god. Oh, there is a huge fucking thing.
That's why I'm asking for a TLDR.
They're saying I'm a crucial witness, but I ain't. So that I don't have to. So I can't prosecute on the case.
Okay, so it looks like Theodore Lars is a district attorney that's on this matter. Was he not appraised of the deposition of a defense witness?
He wasn't pinged. He wasn't told about this.
I don't see anything indicating that he was informed about this.
Okay, that's fine. The deposition's not proceeding today until both sides have been appraised of the situation.
No, I was good with it.
Okay, with all due respect,
Mr. Lars.
Okay, I'm talking. Thank you so much. Mr. Penelon, I appreciate that information, but at this moment in time, you're a witness and you're not a counselor in this matter.
I bet.
So we won't be proceeding at this time. Let me see if there's someone from the district attorney's office that can be here and as part of the opposing side.
Market idiot.
Hello? Are there any district attorneys on this channel?
I'm doing paperwork, but if you have a question, I can help.
Hi, it's Judge Samantha Sanders. Is there an available district attorney that would be able to be apprised and possibly cross-examine a witness for the state versus Ascara? Apparently, you guys weren't appraised of the situation.
Uriel, are you on radio?
If DA Whitlock is around, I'll give him a call.
Mark, when the hell the deposition for the Hayes thing? You know that?
Are you at the courthouse?
Let me look that up for you, sir.
We are at the
They're trying
courthouse,
They're
yes.
trying the same thing. They're trying to call me
Okay,
as a
I'll come
witness.
over and
just
see if
so they
there's
don't have to
something I can
go
help
up
with.
Perfect, thank you so much.
And then these people kept calling, and I kept answering the phone. And I said, "There's no lawyers around. I'm a paralegal. I can't represent you."
Okay, so Theodore Lars is the DA on the
I didn't know
position.
who was calling me, so I just kept answering. And then eventually they said, "Stop fucking answering. We're looking
And
for a
then
lawyer."
who
And I said, "There's no fucking lawyers,
else?
and I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do and answering the phone and telling you that I'm a paralegal and I
Okay.
can't represent you, and you know I'm just clocked in and I don't know what to do."
Wait.
I'm reading through stuff on something I can't show.
Did you just call for a TA?
Hi, yep, that's me.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Haley. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Samantha Sanders. Yeah, so there is a case, the state versus Scara, where apparently Gordo is to be deposed. Apparently your office wasn't appraised of the deposition.
That's okay. So who?
So the defense is calling him as a
I don't know
witness and
about
wasn't...
that. Okay.
Yeah, the defense called him as a witness, so I'm trying to salvage the situation, see if one of you would be available. If you, as the representative of the district attorney's office, says you wouldn't, say you will not be available concerning this questioning, I'm going to cancel the deposition and we're going to reschedule.
Let me look at the docket real quick.
Perfect. I'll appraise them of the situation. I'll be right out. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm speaking to Haley right now. She's gonna see if she's available to sit here as an observer across examine this witness concerning a deposition. Because that's how depositions work. If they're not available, then we'll be canceling rescheduling. Counselor for the defense, it is one, I don't see you even appeared on the docket. Two, I'm aware that you are apparently the co-counsel. You need to file a notice of appearance if you're going to be assistant counsel or co-counsel. That being said, all parties, all parties need to be appraised of the situation beforehand. So if you're going to be deposing a witness that you believe is crucial on your side, you need to inform the other side so they can try to either strike that witness or be appraised. Do you understand me? That's a yes or no question.
I'm pretty sure I entered as co-counsel already.
Okay, I don't see it. If it's there, then I don't mind the correction.
What's your name?
Jacob Kimple.
No, I think he did it because then afterward he started crying that I was replying because the motion wasn't ruled on yet.
Oh, so that one's on my end. I see entering as co-counsel. It's covered up by 1,000 different other messages. Okay.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they
okay,
did
perfect. No worries. That's not an issue. Yep. Either I'm going to just double check with the representative from the DA's office just so that she can be here. Otherwise, we'll reschedule.
What's wrong with me?
He's not speaking up, so Sanders is ignoring him. Apparently you have an ADA that's in there, but he's not speaking up as being willing to sit there and question, so I'm ignoring him until he actually speaks up.
Is it Mark or Richard?
Oh, I have no... Oh, it's not Richard.
Mark? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. He's just kind of standing there, and as I walked away, he goes, "What's wrong with me?"
Okay, I'm just trying to bring myself up to speed with the case so I know what's relevant and
You're
what's
fine.
not.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. More than happy to take the time. I want to make sure, because if you think it's too complicated for a cross-examination, then we can reschedule to make sure that there's a representative from the DA's office. I feel bad because I know this is kind of like slightly stifling, but there's also the fact that you can't just like skirt the rules, and Sam isn't going to let that happen. Unlike Sparks, she's not going to be kind about it. I'll have to read that in a second, Dan. I'm sorry. The personnel. Eric Howlett, Phoebe Finch. Oh, Phoebe's a magistrate. Good for her. Mark McRae, Richard, and that's Haley. Is this? This is a complicated thing. Am I not following this? It is very confused as to why there's a scheduling without discussing with the presiding judge, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some food. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Why do I have $700? What the fuck? Why do I have $700? Just absolutely just destroy surprise money, I guess. Oh, I remember because I posted in the Discord in my Discord or in the stream Discord meta chat that I was off server. I wasn't clocked in. Well, I was on server, but I was clocked in because my partner wanted to just fuck around and do some like basic encounters. Is there a tea emote? Tea? Coffee?
Oh, excuse me. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How can I help?
I have someone coming to talk about a business proposal, but it has nothing to do with property, so it shouldn't be an issue with the, how we're not doing the property permits or anything like that.
Okay.
But he's asking about a bunch of legality stuff that I don't want to answer because I don't, like I'm not a lawyer. I shouldn't be giving law advice. So, is it alright if I set up an appointment?
He needs to speak to an attorney then.
Yeah, but it like coincides with this business proposal. I'll submit the business proposal because I think he filled out the form, but I just wanted to see if he could run some of his ideas by a judge and just see like, because from what he's saying, he might need to like email the state. I don't know. It's hard to figure out what he wants to do.
If he's having specific legal troubles, he needs to consult with an attorney, and if the attorney has any specific clarifying questions, then they'll come to us.
Sounds good. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
No worries. Have a good one.
That sounds
You too.
alright. Hopefully, I think. Wait, is he the one who mouthed off?
All right, what are you thinking?
I just need a couple more minutes, but you can let them know that I'm happy
Okay.
to represent the state on this.
Sounds great.
Mark, what 5:45? How many hours that?
That's a good like 5 hours.
Okay.
At least, well, it had like 12,
okay.
12
I
plus
see it.
5. 12 plus 5. Yeah, dog. Teddy ain't know about this shit. Unlike Temple,
79.
motherfuckers don't live on the docket.
Haley's gonna come in and assist with the state here in just a minute or two, and so we'll be proceeding with the deposition. Yes, sir.
I think we tried to tell you, but I think it kind of just got overheard. Mark is also part of the DA's office. He's an ADA.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
He wasn't speaking up when I asked if he was able to represent the state. No one said anything, so I reached out to the DA's office and found someone who could.
Yeah, he a shy motherfucker. He
That's
got
okay.
stage fright and shit.
He'll
Anxiety.
either get over it or quit the job. One of the two.
What the?
Very, very good, Your Honor. Yes.
Yeah, well, you're a DA. You've been practicing law plenty enough. I'm sure you're aware you either sink or swim. So.
One would think. Sometimes you do just bounce back and forth between sinking and swimming.
Well, floating's perfectly fine too. So.
Someone knocking.
Okay.
It's Miss Adler.
All right, come on in. All right, before we proceed, does anyone have any questions concerning this specific portion?
Yeah, exactly what is happening. I've reviewed the report, but we're just deposing Gordon.
Yeah, so the defense claims has called him as a witness, and so he doesn't have to show up necessarily for trial. We'll be deposing him, and it'll be acting just like a standard back and forth for calling a witness, but fortunately we'll get it recorded, and that way it can be submitted into evidence.
Haley, it's fine. This easy. I literally don't know anything, so it's gonna be really quick.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Okay. Mr. Penalones, could you raise your left hand for me, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear and affirm that actually is the little audio recording on? Perfect. Okay. All right. The time is 5:38 p.m. PST, the 28th of January, 2025. This will be deposition of Mr. Gordon Panelones for the case for State via Scara. Mr. Panelones, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you'll be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pain and penalties of perjury, up and including death, and having to have your head shaven, so help you Emsturgeon?
I just got these braids, Your Honor.
Okay, you gonna swear under oath that you'll say the truth, the whole truth,
I
and
ain't
nothing but
lying,
the truth?
dog. I ain't risking that. No. Everything out of my mouth is gonna be 100.
Perfect. Okay, defense, since this is a direct examination, you please proceed.
All right. Were you on duty January 19th, 2025, the same date as the incident we are here to talk about today?
As a DA?
Yes.
I think so.
What is your job title?
District Attorney.
As a district attorney, what does your job entail?
It's not written down anywhere. Kind of just go as the wind blows.
So, what are you, a paper bag? Well, what do you do as a district attorney?
Oversee the prosecution of people for the state.
Okay. Do you ever ride with officers?
Yeah,
Why?
I like it. And it helps with my job.
Okay. As a DA riding with officers, are you not afraid of conflicting yourself out of cases by being a witness to crimes?
No.
Objection, relevance.
Defense was relevant to this question.
During an arrest of a individual, the defendant, he was present.
There's no this state you don't have to rebut. Sustain. Move on.
I still need my answers.
No, you don't. Objection sustained. Move on to the next line of questioning, please.
But this is a deposition.
I'm aware of that, and I informed you on how it's going to work. You move on to the next line of questioning.
Did Temple just put in a whole bunch of gotcha questions for you to ask me?
No, I'm just a bit confused because I was under the understanding that with depositions.
You thought you were gonna get a bunch of gotcha questions, dog?
No,
Mr. Panelones, I'll be fine.
With
yes, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor.
there were the questions still had to be answered, and then it's up to the judge of the case.
No. A deposition is the same exact thing as a witness at trial, sir. It simply is that they weren't able to make the regular scheduled time, and everything else is as it was. We can't treat people differently just because they had a weird schedule. That would be bizarre and would be a violation of due process and would ruin the integrity of the proceedings.
Yes, I'm aware of that, and I thought the objections get written down, and then afterwards the question is still legally answered, and then it's up to the judge of the
But
trial
where
to
the
make the
fuck
decision.
has that ever been the case? When has that been the case in the city?
Based upon my understanding of federal law.
Okay, well, this is this city, not federal law. We are not.
I will.
Law school.
I will also be. I have gone to law school. That being said, you have to understand that we are not necessarily directly bound by what is not persuasive authority, but binding authority within the United States and any other jurisdiction. Every single authority outside the state of San Andreas is persuasive authority. We are allowed to take anything into consideration. That does not mean I will. Counselor will be running this like any other questioning, like he would go on the stand in front of a courtroom. He's sworn in. Another side has to be here. If you are not prepared for this deposition, we can stop the deposition. I am.
I was just.
Are you?
Trying to
so you're going to interrupt me while I'm having a conversation with you? Thank you. If you are not prepared for this deposition, we can stop. But if you're prepared for this deposition, wonderful. The objection for relevance is sustained. Please move on to your next line of questioning.
Okay.
Are we prepared to continue?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Counselor. He's your witness.
Did you help to prepare the report provided in this case, 1182?
I'm unsure.
Okay. How many officers were involved across the whole case?
Oh, I don't know.
All right. How many officer statements were made?
I don't know.
All right. Why is there only one officer statement made for a case this big?
Objection lacks foundation.
Oh,
No rebuttal necessary. I'm gonna overrule that just because I want to hear the answer. Go ahead and
I would
proceed.
have gone with speculation. Also, I don't know. I don't know why there's one.
Just for the audio recording, we'll be striking. I would have gone with speculation from the record. Counselor,
You guys are-
Counselor.
Sorry, I'm trying to, teaching moment.
Well,
I'm
we
sorry,
are
I
current.
never stop.
Okay, thank you all. Mr. Penalones, this is your only warning. I understand that you were an attorney. I understand this is unconventional for you. Please don't let me give you contempt. You are under oath, and we are technically in a quasi-courtroom setting. Do you understand?
Absolutely are. Sorry.
Perfect.
I gotta take the teacher out of me.
That's no worries. Counselor, you're welcome to proceed with your line of questioning.
Your Honor, I would also like to object to facts, not in evidence.
What?
Evidence.
Yeah, go ahead. On what grounds? Go ahead and describe. Go ahead. Sorry, elaborate.
The counselor is essentially testifying that there is only one statement from officers in the investigation, and that is not factual.
As discovery has ended, we have only received one statement from an officer.
I'm gonna review that myself. Can someone provide me the investigative report number, please?
1182, Your Honor.
Okay, and I'm presuming that you're stating that the debrief was written by one officer and the other statement was written by a second officer. Is that correct, State?
That is, yes, that is correct.
Okay, go ahead, defense.
We only have a statement from a Chase Kingman, and that's all we were given.
In the report prior, or in the report above that, which the entire investigative report was shared with Mr. First Temple. Above that is a debrief, which the state is asserting is a statement, which I'm assuming is from a Sheriff Wrangler. While I disagree with officers using debrief as a statement, I do agree with the state that this could be considered a statement. Were you not provided this whole report?
Not from my understanding. We provided 2 motions to produce, and it was not given.
Okay.
I believe our motions were denied when we motioned to produce evidence.
Okay. There are in fact technically 2 statements here. I'm gonna overrule the objection just because I think both sides are slightly confused in the situation. Counselor, I recommend speaking with Mr. Temple concerning his access to the investigative report, just to make sure you have your line of questioning going forward a little bit more concise. It's not your fault. I think this is just some miscommunication from Mr. Temple and yourself, which happens all the time between attorneys. It happens literally all the time. Mr. Panellones, if you could just answer the question concerning what he stated. Actually, Counselor, can you just repeat the question and we can go from there, please?
Is it typical for 7 days after such an important incident to not have statements from all officers involved?
I'm not sure. I don't read every statement, or sorry, every report. I couldn't give you a percentage, dog.
Okay. How many huts have you been a part of?
I don't
Objection,
know.
relevance.
Sustained.
Doesn't matter. I don't even know.
Can you provide a list of all officers involved in the case?
Now?
Yes. Yes or no?
No, I don't got that on me, dog.
Can you name some of them?
No. Chase, Randy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just because of I was with Randy and you told me that Chase was there.
Can you provide a list of all officers on the scene at Mirror Park?
Objection,
I don't have that on
relevance.
me. I don't have that on me.
Mr. Penalist, hold on. What was the question again, Counselor? I'm sorry.
Can you provide a list of the officers at the scene of Mirror Park?
State why do you believe this is irrelevant to the case?
A list of all officers on scene in Mirror Park is not relevant to the charges.
She's
that
technically
this client is
correct.
facing.
State why is this question relevant?
You mean defense?
Oh yeah, sorry, defense. Why is sorry? I was looking over at her. My
Oh.
apologies. Yeah, why is this question
you're good.
relevant?
It has to deal with the accident circumstance.
I'm gonna overrule the objection when I hear the answer when I think it's important for it to be on record.
Was there a question?
Can you provide a list of the officers at the scene of Mirror Park?
No, I don't have that.
Do you know roughly how many were there?
No.
Okay. Can you name any faces that you were familiar with during the Mirror Park scene?
No. Chase, Pingman, and Randy. They're the ones I said earlier.
On this day in question, were you riding with officers?
Objection, relevance. How?
It sounds the foundation of where the witness was.
I agree with the defense. Overruled. Please proceed.
The entire day? No.
On this day in question, were you ever riding with officers ever? During
Ever?
the day?
Yes.
Anytime? Was that in Sheriff Wrangler's car?
Yeah.
Did you ever attend Mirror Park during your shift?
Yes.
Why?
I was driven there.
Under what official duty were you driven there?
He was responding to a call.
What type of call?
A drug call, I guess. I'm going to make that conclusion. I would imagine it was a drug call.
All right. Now, under your written testimony, you said that there were photos from a CI. Is this correct?
Objection. Sorry, never mind.
Objection withdrawn. Proceed.
I'm confused on the question. What testimony?
The original report.
I don't remember writing a testimony.
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
Why is this misstatement of evidence, State?
The counselor is implying that this statement is written by Mr. Gordon.
Defense, could you elaborate, please?
Within the report, it is mentioned that there is a CI of Gordo's.
Mine.
I'm just going to ask from the bench, Mr. Panelones, did you supply any information for the debrief or the statement for Deputy Pingman at all?
No.
Okay, perfect. Does that answer your question, Defense? That should skip a few questions around
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you should be fine then. Please proceed.
Who received the photos from the CI?
What?
The CI, the photos that were given.
Yeah, I didn't hear you at all. What was the question?
Who received the photos from the CI?
Me technically. I got shown them for the case.
Okay. How were these received?
I don't know.
Do you personally know who the CI is?
No.
All right. Do you know who the CI, what their name is?
No.
Okay. You understand that you're under oath and required to answer these questions as a citizen?
The fuck that's supposed to mean? Yes.
All right.
The fuck? Pretty sure that's privileged info anyways.
Has the department been paying the CI in the past?
Objection, relevance.
Why is this relevant to the specific charges?
Integrity of the source of these photos?
I'm just gonna ask from the bench, Gordo. How much do you know about the CI?
I don't know shit about the CI, dog.
Perfect, great. That should answer all of your questions concerning the CI there, Counselor. And if he's lying under oath, then I'm sure the district attorney's office would love to press perjury on him. But
I
that,
do not want my braids shaved. I'm not lying.
well, I appreciate that, Mr. Panelones, but that should skip a lot of your questions there, Defense. That way you can not have to worry about it. So.
Okay. Yes or no? Do you know the exact timestamp of when these photos were taken?
No.
Do you know if timestamps were provided to you or Sheriff Wrangler?
Objection
No.
calls for speculation.
Yeah, they'll say I don't know for certain.
Well, the way I'm gonna overrule that because he can know if he saw something or something along those lines. I don't believe it's he. I believe he won't speculate on someone else's what he's just saying. So I will overrule that. And Gore, Mr. Penelones, you stated that you have no idea anyway.
No, I don't know.
Okay, perfect. Let's move on.
When you seen these photos, with you not knowing, let me think here. Give me 1 second. So, it's possible that these photos were not taken on the day in question.
Objection, leading.
As hell leading, sustained.
Am I allowed to rebuttal?
No, I'm sustaining the objection.
Okay.
That's pretty leading.
You can rephrase without leading. You can get there.
Yeah, you're
There's
you're welcome.
There's like 3 different ways that you can rephrase that. That's not leading. That I can think of.
Yeah, you
Believe
can.
in yourself.
You are always more than welcome. If so, just court learning court moment. You are always welcome to try to rephrase the question, or if you'd like to ask the bench, no matter whether it's in a deposition or in court, you're welcome to be like, can I try to rephrase the question? I'm not going to sit here and penalize you for making an attempt to try to make it a little bit better and less leading, because let's be honest, most people from a PDO or most people who are defense attorneys are used to cross-examination, so you don't get practice on direct. So if you'd like to try, I encourage you to do so.
Was there any clear indication of when those photos were taken?
Can you repeat that,
Objection.
dog?
Asked
Oh.
and answered. I withdraw my objection.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you
Where'd
repeat
Mark go?
Could you repeat can you repeat the question, counselor?
Was there any clear indication of when the photos were taken?
I'm not sure. My memory leads me to believe I thought there would be a timestamp on it, but again, I don't know. I haven't looked at those photos in a while, and I have ADHD like a motherfucker, so my memory's shit anyways. Can I curse? I'm sorry.
I'm not going to penalize you for it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got ADHD, dog. All right, so I don't know. I don't know if they on the photos or not.
Okay. I'm talking about the day of the incident.
What? That's not a question. What?
I'm referring in regards to that question. I'm referring the day of the incident.
I have ADHD, dog. I already don't remember what your question was. Can you repeat that, bitch?
Okay. During the day of the incident, is there any indication of when those photos were taken?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you know what type of camera these photos were taken on? Either
No,
a phone
dog.
or
Like
camera?
I said, my first viewing of the photos was when they was in the report, dog.
Okay.
I don't know shit about these photos. I am not the witness to be asking this shit.
Did you witness Mr. Scara hand off any drugs?
I didn't witness Ascara do literally anything. I didn't see that man.
Did you, when you were with Sheriff Wrangler, did Sheriff Wrangler witness Mr. Scara hand off any drugs?
Objection.
how would I
Pause for
know that?
speculation.
Haley, you're doing great.
Please instruct the witness not to speak to the non-questioning counselor, please. You can do your pep talk for your office after, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was the question again?
When he was with Wrangler, was Wrangler witness to...
Whose phone is not... Okay. Please silence your phones, thank you. Can you repeat the question, counselor?
When he was riding with Wrangler, was him or Wrangler witness to any drug handoffs?
I'm not sure. I'm not Randy.
Okay, Mr. Penelonez, you are well aware that there's an objection on the floor.
Oh, no. Honestly, I got distracted by the phone call. I thought he was just asking a question. That's my bad.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I do believe that is speculatory in nature, and the previous question answered the portion that he would probably know. So I'm going to sustain the state's objection. Please move on.
Okay. Looking at the photo, all I see in these photos are individuals looking like Mr. Scara talking to an individual. Can you please point out where he is handing off anything that would indicate a drug sale?
What's the objection,
Objection.
state?
Counselor is testifying.
Sustained. Can you please rephrase the question?
On these photos, can you please point out where there is a drug handoff?
Can you repeat that?
On the photos and evidence, can you point out where he is handing off anything that would indicate a drug sale?
Your Honor, am I allowed to look at them?
Also, objection. Opinion of a layperson. Gordon's not a drug dealer. Nor is he a law enforcement officer.
That's actually a good point. You did call him up as a lay witness. What are you trying to get from this question, counselor?
Well, given that the charges were pressed under him, if he sees a drug handoff or not.
Let me think about this one. I'm going to sustain the objection. If you're looking to try to get specific expert information concerning the press of the charge, then you will need to just call him as an expert witness or call someone as an expert witness for those questionings. So we can... I'll partially sustain it. You have to understand, counselor, that this will be weighed accordingly as a layperson and not a district attorney looking at these images. He can look at it as a Mr. Gordon Panelones and not the district attorney Panelones. So if you'd like to proceed with him looking over that as a layperson, we're welcome to do so.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So partially sustained on the expert witness side. Going forward, looking at these images, just for the court record, Mr. Penalones will be observing this as a layperson, and all opinions will be taken as such. So, Mr. Penalones, if you'd like, you're welcome to pull up the incident report number and review those images. Once you've reviewed those images, let the court know, and feel free to answer the question.
What the number?
1182.
And I assume you're meaning the photos of handoffs, the 3 photos that
Yes.
are there. Perfect.
Oh, why are they links? All right, hang on.
Yeah, you gotta copy and paste them.
Yeah, yeah. In the first one, you can see his hands outreaching. You can see it's contrasting with the hood of the car. He's reaching out and giving something to this local. He's selling drugs. It looked like. You can also see the manner thing on the side of his pants. And Randy told me that that's how he identified him when he went inside. It's the same motherfucker in the same pants and shit.
All right. Now, when looking at that photo, do you see what's in his hand?
I'm gonna object from the bench. Move on from that line of questioning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Point out. I already asked and answered. How can you determine if he is the person handing over money or items in exchange in these photos?
Objection leading.
I don't believe that's leading. Gordo can answer it like 7 different ways, so I'm gonna overrule that objection. Please answer the question, Mr. Panelinas.
Can you repeat the question?
How can you determine if he is the person handing over money or items in exchange in these photos?
Oh, on just the photo alone, I can't.
Okay. Do police officers often receive sale of drug calls in the area?
Objection.
Called
Opinion
in
of a
to
layperson.
dispatch?
And speculation.
Your Honor, he was on a police ride with a head sheriff going on a drug call.
Gordo, I'll answer. I'll ask questions from the miss. Gordo, were you aware that you were going to a drug call?
Nah. I think it was like my CI said something. We's going to Mirror Park.
Okay. Can you see any sort of 911 calls or concerned citizen calls or anything like that through dispatch?
No, I don't have access to that information, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Does that answer your question, Counselor?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
What were you told by your CI?
I don't have a CI, dog.
You just said it in your answer that it was my CI. My CI said was your
Objection to
words.
statement of testimony.
State, how's this a misstatement of testimony?
Mr. Gordon was quoting Mr. Wrangler.
Paraphrasing that. Oh, sorry.
Paraphrasing.
That's what I have down. So I'm gonna sustain that. You're welcome to rephrase, Counselor.
Okay. I don't believe I got an answer on this question. What was the police officer question substand?
Concerning the number of officers that were on scene, it was
No, concerning how often there's they receive sale of drug calls.
yeah, I'm not gonna let that question go through because
Okay.
he's not gonna have that direct information. He's a lay witness and he can't see dispatch calls specifically as a district attorney. So all those questions in that line of questioning is gonna come up to be I don't know. So
Okay. So, for clarity, you were attending a scene at Mare Park with the understanding that a CI saw a transaction of some kind taking place. Is that correct?
Objection, counselors testifying.
I'm gonna overrule that. He's asking a clarifying question with information that was already given to him by Mr. Penelonez. Mr. Penelonez, if you could answer the question, please.
No, God, I can't remember at this point. I'm not sure if Randy told me before or after about the CI information, but at some point I did know that the only reason we was there is because of a CI information. But whether I knew that before or after, I literally just don't remember, dog. This also all happened at 3 a.m. After I was already doing I got on shift at 5 p.m. I was cooked. I think we were all kind of cooked in that regard, yo.
All right. Well, were you in the car with Sheriff Wrangler in Mirror Park?
Objection asked and answered.
So state he did answer that in one of the beginning questions. The
Okay.
answer, just for the record, it was yes, he was.
Which side did you enter Mirror Park from?
I don't know.
Were you
I do not
in
remember.
a police vehicle?
Was I in a police vehicle when we entered?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it marked or undercover?
I do not remember.
Did you station up in Mirror Park, or did you immediately move to detain Mr. Escara?
I didn't do anything. What, did I move in to detain him?
Objection, compound question.
Sustained. Please break up the question.
Did you station up in Mirror Park?
I don't remember.
How long were you in Mirror Park prior to the detaining of Mr. Escara?
It didn't feel long. I don't think we stationed up. If I recall correctly, it was more like we rolled in, some officers were already there, and then we moved in. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I think that's the accurate one.
During the ride along, where did your team locate Mr. Escara?
What team?
You and the officers that you were accompanying.
Oh, they found him inside the mechanic garage, right next to where the photos were taken.
So he was inside of Vados Autos.
I think so.
Is Vados Autos privately owned?
Mm.
Did officers have a search warrant for the Vados Autos mechanic shop at that time?
Why would they?
Did officers have a... Actually, yes or no? Did officers have a search warrant for Vados Autos mechanic shop?
They didn't need one. They saw a man dealing drugs and then found the same guy.
Hey, it's a yes
inside
or
the
no
thing.
question.
Actually, it's not. I can answer however I want, Vic. What the hell? Your Honor.
State, do you have an objection?
Objection relevance.
Overruled. I think it's relevant.
I'll ask
Objection
again.
asked and answered. He doesn't know. he
What's
doesn't
defense? What's your next question? Or what's your current question? I'm sorry.
Did officers have a search warrant for Vados Autos mechanic shop at that time?
The answer was, why were they? Gordo answered the question. I'm gonna object from the bench as non-responsive.
They didn't need one. They had photographs of him dealing weed and shit, or dealing meth, whatever the fuck he was slinging, and then apparently went in to talk with the motherfucker. They had reasonable suspicion that a crime had been committed. They didn't need a search warrant to go into a publicly accessible open business. They had, at no point were they there to search or seize any items.
So, for clarification, officers did not have a search warrant for the Vados Autos mechanic shop at that time?
No, they did not need one.
Motion to strike everything after the no.
Sustained. That'll be stricken from the record.
Did officers have an arrest warrant for anyone located in Vados Autos mechanic shop at the time you were there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did the owners invite you on the premise?
No.
What gave you the right to enter private property as a district attorney?
I didn't.
Where was Mr. Escara located inside of the property?
I do not know.
Was verbal contact made with Mr. Escara?
I do not know.
Where was Mr. Escara arrested?
Outside of Vados Autos.
Was Mr. Escara removed from Vados Autos?
Not that I was told.
Who first approached Mr. Escara?
I do not know.
Why did officers not invite Mr. Escara outside of the property to talk?
Objection calls for speculation.
Sustained. Gordo, I'm gonna ask from the bench. Where were you while they went inside this property?
Dog, I was in the car on my MDT, like mad chilling. I didn't think it was anything was gonna happen, dog. It was just gonna go in and shit. I was not paying much attention whatsoever.
At any point in time, did you leave the vehicle?
Nope.
Okay. That should answer all related questions there, Counselor. That way you don't have to skirt around it.
At the time of the entering and arrest at Vados Autos, did officers have evidence of a crime being committed?
Yes.
Objection calls for speculation.
How's the speculatory state?
He's asking Gordon, a lay witness, if officers had evidence of a crime being committed. That's not to Gordon's knowledge. He's on a ride along.
While I do agree that it may not necessarily be his knowledge, but I think he can properly answer that to his own opinion. So I will overrule the objection.
Yes, they had evidence that he had committed a crime. I believe from my understanding, all they did was go in and like talk with him, and they immediately ran. They didn't try to arrest him or anything. The
Objection
second they showed
speculation.
up, he
That's
ran out
that's
there.
sustained. All that's stricken.
All right.
You mentioned earlier that Mr. Escara was selling drugs. Is this correct?
Yeah, I think so. That's what we got photos of him doing.
On the photos, what was the distance between the photo being taken and the individuals?
Objection calls for speculation. Gordon did not take these photos.
Oh no, I think it crashed.
Gordon has looked at the photos and can see that it is far distance.
How did it crash? Beer man crashed. The fire hydrant went off and I fucking crashed. All right, well. Okay. Fire hydrant goes off and I crash immediately. No, it's just waiting for everything to load. I appreciate you guys holding on. That's wild. I never knew it would be the fire hydrant take down the government. Yeah, arrest the fire hydrant for arrest the fire hydrant for terrorism. Oh well. It'd be that way today, chat. It'd be that way. Then we spawn in as Zoe and go. We just skip the depot.
You tell the defense lawyer he kind of waffling.
Hey, he got it together, and I think he's doing great too. I think
I'm
everyone
really
is doing
curious-
great right now.
I
I'm
actually
really
would.
proud of all of you.
I would
Yvette.
heavily agree with that. Yeah, sorry, I dropped my coffee and my head hit the thing. I don't know if you heard me or not, but
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you were bleeding a little bit, but it didn't look like it was proficient bleeding, so I figured you'd get up when you felt
I'm-
like it.
Siobhan,
Your
I'm
health
I'm a
insurance is
woman. I'm
reimbursed by the
proficient.
Department of
Oh,
Justice.
I need reimbursement for that, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, I have receipts to submit, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Please find me after this is done to submit your receipts, and I will write you your checks. Okay? All right.
It's 3,200. All right. All right. There was an objection on the floor. What was the question? What was the objection? I'm sorry.
Yeah, where were you guys at?
What was the question? What was the objection? And then I dropped my coffee. So
Would you like me to answer both, Your Honor?
Yes.
yeah, that's fine.
The counselor asked the distance between the individual in the photo and the person taking the photo. I objected to speculation because Mr. Gordon was not the one to take these photos.
I don't need a rebuttal. I'm going to sustain that, and here's why. We don't know what kind of camera they were using. We don't know if they had a mega zoom in. We don't know if it was a drone. There could be 1,000 different ways because he wasn't there exactly when that happened. There are different ways you can go about this, counselor. I have all the confidence in your creativity, but for this particular specific question, I'm going to sustain the objection from the state.
Okay. Let me think for a second here.
No worries, take your time. Someone called me and woke me up with 17 emails saying, "Hey, Samantha, can you come do this?" So I should be in bed because it's 2 a.m., but here I am.
I also did not expect
I
this to
shouldn't be
take
here
so
either,
long.
Your Honor.
All right. Based upon the evidence marked photos of handoff,
What?
Could you rephrase the question?
yes, 1 second. Okay. When Mr. Ascara was arrested on scene, what illegal items did he have?
Objection lacks foundation.
I would actually agree with that. I think you can get there, counselor. I'm going to sustain the objection, but let's move on.
Um, like, okay, well, foundation of it would be, where was Mr. Ascara arrested?
Objection asked and answered.
I don't think that specific question was asked, at least what I have, so I'm going to overrule that.
Outside Autos Vados. Vados Autos? The mechanic shop.
Okay. What illegal items did he have on him?
If I
Objection leading.
How's this leading, counselor?
I'd like to change my objection to lacks foundation.
I partially agree with you, but for the emphasis of time, we'll just skip the 2 or 3 questions that we know that the counselor can get there for, so overruled on that portion.
If I recall correctly, after he ran from police and got arrested, he was found with joints on his person.
Joints on his person.
I think that's right. He had
Objection,
weed on him.
speculation. Gordon was not the one to search the suspect.
I was
He had access to the record, the arrest record.
State, do you have a final rebuttal?
Gordon's here as a layperson, not as a DA.
Gordon, do you remember the entire list in its specificity?
God, no. I wasn't the guy
Okay.
that arrested him.
Yeah, the court will be able to reference the specifics that's listed in the report there. So we won't have him answer that question. I'm just going to sustain on general principle.
Okay. Uh, you said he had marijuana on him. Where are these possessions?
Objection. A misstatement of testimony. I believe this was all stricken. Am I correct?
Most of it was stricken. I'm not going to sustain on... I'm going to overrule for that portion, but we've already covered an umpteenth amount of times, Counselor, that he doesn't know anything specifically about the possessions. He wasn't part of the arrest or where these specific custodial questions are coming from. He's called in
Your
as a
Honor,
late... Uh-huh.
He was the one that posted the case
Okay.
onto the docket.
Gordon, do you know where the possessions are?
No, I'm not even sure if I'm right about the fucking weed thing. I'm going off memory from when it was 3 a.m. and I got ADHD like a motherfucker.
Okay. There you go, Counselor.
Did he have the keys to the Buffalo on him?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
I'm going to sustain that. We, again, went over the specifics on his possessions. We're going to move on away from any of the possessions that were on scene. Gordo wasn't the arresting officer, he wasn't the searching officer, and very clearly he doesn't remember anything from the report. So you're just going to continue to get the same answers over and over, Counselor.
Where was Mr. Escare's Buffalo parked?
Outside Vato's Autos.
Outside Vados Autos?
Yeah.
Was Mr. Escare's Buffalo parked on private property?
I don't know.
Was it parked on the street or inside of Vados Autos?
Objection. Compound question.
Yes, it is a compound question, but I'm just going to overrule for the sanctity of time.
Neither.
Neither? So where was it?
Parked in a parking lot.
Did they have a search warrant for this vehicle?
They didn't need to. He tried to run into the vehicle, and might have like ditched something.
Yes or no?
Something. No. I don't need to answer the questions like you're phrasing it, dog. I'm answering your question. Didn't need to.
Yes or no, was this situation exigent? If the keys to the vehicle are on Mr. Escara.
Objection. Counselors testifying.
I'm going to overrule on testifying, but I'm going to object from the bench on opinion of a layperson, as well as essentially ask and answer for all the other questions. He has no idea what possessions were on Mr. Escara. We've asked that question multiple times.
Was this situation exigent?
You'd have to ask a judge for that, dog.
Calls for legal conclusion. Objection.
I'm going to sustain that.
Can I rebut?
Sure, but it's not going to change my objection.
Okay. My cause of the questioning is because he was there acting as a DA for the police force, giving them, DA advice.
Okay, and you've called him as a layperson. Objection is still sustained. Please move on.
Did officers search Vados Autos?
No. Not that I recall.
Did you or officers on the scene threaten to shut down Vados Autos if they did not comply with a search of the property?
Objection lacks foundation.
Defense rebuttal.
The foundation is he was at Vados Autos.
I think you could have elaborated there, but I will overrule for the sanctity of time.
I certainly didn't. I don't know if anyone else did. I was in the cruiser the entire time.
How much time were you roughly on the scene at Mirror Park before you moved to Southside Garage?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Why did you go to this garage?
I was a passenger in the car.
Okay. Was any communication there about heading to the garage?
I would imagine so. I don't recall specifically anything.
Did you write search warrants for the vehicles parked up at the Southside Garage?
I did not.
In your job as a district attorney, have you ever written a search warrant?
Objection relevance.
What's the relevance of this questioning, counselor?
It has to deal with the search warrant of the investigation.
Okay, and you've called him as a lay witness specifically for the charges at hand on there. I'm gonna sustain the line of questioning.
These would be indirect actions that he would have taken.
Okay, I sustain the objection. Let's move on.
Why, to your personal opinion, do you believe exigent circumstances exist in relation to a warrantless search on the vehicles at the Southside Garage?
Supreme Court rulings.
Okay, that's vague. What were the exigent circumstances at that time based upon the Supreme Court rulings?
The likelihood that it could be moved. There's an automobile exception for searches of vehicles that have a high likelihood of being able to be, just moved. I think it just kind of covers all of them. His gang members were aware that he was being pinched. It's in a publicly accessible garage. Police officers to move in to make sure that evidence can't be tampered with, destroyed, or otherwise moved. Due to it being a vehicle, and the ability for it to be moved is far different than that of a house.
Why were his gang members aware of this?
They arrived on scene at 4 a.m. when he was getting arrested.
How would they have known about his arrest?
I can't tell you that one.
Was there a radio involved?
I don't recall. I don't know.
Okay. Did officers barricade off entries with vehicles to the garage?
Huh?
Objection confusing. Lacks
Did
foundation.
officers...
Oh, hold on. Gordo, do you understand the question?
No.
Objection vague is sustained. If you could just rephrase, please.
The entrances to the garage, were they barricaded by officers?
Objection still vague.
It's not vague. They were there at the garage, and there's entrances to the garage.
Hold on, guys. Gordo, do you understand the question?
No.
Okay, repeat the question one more time for me, counselor.
Did officers barricade off entrances with vehicles to the garage?
Gordo, did you see them block anything towards in and out of the garage, like officers that showed up on scene?
From what I remember, there was only one officer that was at the garage.
Okay, did you see them barricade anything, like
No.
doors? Okay. Does that answer?
No,
Does that answer your question, counselor?
Yes.
Perfect.
Did officers have to stop anyone from entering the garage?
I don't know.
Did you, prior to the search, have evidence of anyone else having keys to the vehicles in question to drive them away with?
I typically don't get evidence to anything.
What's the objection?
I withdraw.
Okay.
Did you leave the scene in one of Mr. Esquera's vehicles?
Objection relevance.
What's the relevance of this question, counselor?
It's my client's vehicles, and if he was there at the time in my client's vehicle.
Okay. But how is that relevant to the specific charges rather than a civil litigation that you're trying to prep for?
It's relevant based upon chain of custody, the evidence within side. It's relevant for all kinds of reasons.
Perfect. Gordo, did you touch any of the evidence?
No.
Okay. Did you even think about touching the evidence?
No.
Okay. That should answer all your questions regarding that. I'm going to partially sustain.
Not even an intrusive thought?
Nah, I don't fucks with meth like that, dog.
Cool.
It's actually pretty good. Never mind. We'll talk about meth later.
Heroin way better, yo. On God.
What?
I
No,
heard.
absolutely
No.
not.
Ew.
That's
Than
worse.
meth?
Your teeth
No.
fall out. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
I was talking about the high. The high
Meth
way
makes
better.
your
What?
teeth
Heroin,
fall
the
out.
best
I've
high.
seen Train Spotting. No, thank you.
No. I meant like just on the high alone, dog.
Yeah, but the after effects. That's like saying Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
That is then problem.
We have a deposition.
All right. What vehicle did you leave in from the garage?
Police car.
Where did you go to?
Objection relevance.
How's this relevant, counselor?
It's seeing how he entered and left the scene.
But how's that relevant to the charges pressed on your client?
Because it tells me where his vehicle went, how it was processed, and
Okay, which those are all civil questions that you can ask if you believe that there was a violation, which you could sue them for. But we're focused on the charges being pressed criminally. How does this question affect the criminal liability and charge pressed against your client?
the next area that they went to, I believe, is the hotel for another raid. So
Okay.
it's building foundation to the hotel.
Okay, how about we just skip to, because all the other questions associated with that specific portion would be a civil case, which if you're trying to file a civil case, if you believe that his rights were violated, then you can file a motion to stay or motion for an injunction until the outcome of a civil case. But concerning the criminal case, I'm going to sustain as far as relevance is concerned. If you have any questions concerning this specific raid, we can just jump over there.
Okay, let's jump over there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Did you help someone file a search warrant for my client's hotel?
No.
Were you present as officers were shutting down the entrance to the hotel?
No.
When did this occur in relation to the search of the cars?
What?
When was your presence at the hotel? When did this occur in relevance to the search of the cars?
After.
Give me a time frame.
I don't know.
Was there exigent circumstances in relation to the hotel room?
Objection. Opinion of a layperson calls for legal conclusion.
I would agree. I sustain on both those objections.
Your Honor.
Were any other hotel rooms outside of Mr. Esquera's searched?
Not that I remember. Can we get a heat check on how much more questions? Is that possible?
Sure, yeah, Counselor. How long do you, how many further questions do you have for Mr. Penalones?
I have a few regarding the hotel scene.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna ask a couple questions from the bench, and Counsel, you'll be able to tell me if these answer your questions or not. Gordo, were you at the hotel?
Yes.
Did you go inside the hotel?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, feel free to ask any of the questions. Those sounds like that. Those two answers will be relevant to any of the questions you have. Please proceed, Counselor.
What official duty did you have at the hotel?
What do you mean?
As a DA, what official duty were you operating as at the hotel?
Objection. Opinion of a layperson. He's called here today not as a DA, but as Mr. Gordon in his glory as he is.
State, while I agree that he's been called as a layperson, this is exceptionally relevant specifically to what was happening and if any evidence was touched in the hotel, since we only touched on the evidence previously. I'm going to overrule because I want to hear the answer to this question.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, I didn't touch any evidence. Most evidence is there to make sure everything's done right.
Did you enter the hotel room?
I don't think I did. I remember being outside in the hallway writing up a search warrant.
You previously testified that you have written no search warrants for this case.
Say that again?
Did you not previously testify that you've written no search warrants for this case?
No, that is not what I
Statement
said.
of testimony.
Well, what did you say?
Hold on. State, why is this a misstatement? I want to hear from you.
The question specifically asked if he helped, and Gordon said no to the specific question if he helped.
Let me confirm. Hold on. I'm gonna overrule. Just phrase it a little bit differently, Counselor.
What search warrants did you write that day, Gordo?
That's a good question.
I think it was just the hotel room warrant.
After you left the garage, did you head to MRPD or the hotel?
Objection. Compound question.
Yeah. Well, I would sustain on compound question. Can you break that up there for me, Counselor? Thank you.
Before heading to the hotel, were you at MRPD?
Say that again?
Before heading to the hotel, were you at MRPD?
I believe so, yeah.
How long were you there?
I don't know.
What did you do while you were there?
Fucked about.
Okay.
How long were you and the
Yes,
officer
in a
fucking
deposition right
about?
now.
What'd you say?
How often do you fuck about on duty?
Objection, relevance.
I'll just clarify from the bench. Gordo, what do you mean by fucking about?
I don't know, just waiting for the shit to keep going. They gotta fucking like go back and forth from the car and shit. And there's a whole bunch of other shit the cops is doing.
Okay, so you were just basically just waiting.
Waiting, yeah.
Okay.
Was it for a substantial amount of time?
Objection, leading.
It doesn't imply the answer to the question. You and I both know Mr. Pantalones could skirt around that if he wanted to. So for this witness, I'm going to overrule.
Like I've said before, it was 4 a.m. A couple weeks ago. I got ADHD. I don't know how long we were there before we moved to the hotel, dog.
Do you normally apply this much attention to large cases?
What?
Do
Objection,
you normally
relevance.
apply this much attention to large cases?
Okay, counsel, there's objection on the floor.
I don't get the question.
Okay, that's fine. There's objection on the floor. Defense, why is this relevant?
90% of his answers has to deal with his ADHD.
Okay. But how's that relevant to the specific charges at hand pressed against your client?
Trying to apply the attention to detail given within his report.
Okay, I have a question from the bench then. Defense, are all or most of these questions written by First Temple?
No.
Okay. I'm just going to object generally from the bench. It's not a relevant question to the charge at hand. Let's move on.
So as the original car was processed, that car was taken based upon exigent circumstances, correct?
Objection, counselor is testifying.
How is he testifying, State?
He's stating his own version of facts of the case, and sorry, I'm really tired.
You're fine. Do your best. And
yeah,
if your best is 20%, your best is 20%. You got this.
That's just stuff that Mr. Gordon has not said about this case, and the counselor is stating it.
Rebuttal, defense.
The basis of the question deals with them taking a car out of the garage without a search warrant, implying exigent circumstances, which he did testify of.
Exigent.
Okay, Mr. Pantalones.
Sorry, dog. A pet peeve.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand where you're getting at. Obviously, the judge will be able to take this in accordance. Let's just. This is not the right witness for these questions. You're gonna be needing to ask the people who are directly involved and made the decisions. I'll ask a question from the bench. Gordo, did you instruct the officers to do any of that, or did they do it on their own?
Do any of what, Your Honor?
Did they pull this vehicle out of the garage on their own, or did you tell them to do that?
Oh, I didn't give him any guidance on this one.
Okay, perfect. That should answer.
This is a Randy Wrangler operation,
Okay.
dog. I just kind of sit back.
Does that answer any of your questions, defense counsel?
Yep.
Okay.
As a DA, what advice did you give them during that day regarding the Ascara case?
I don't recall. Normally, it's about penal code, how things apply, what kind of articulation might be needed inside of like a search warrant, but they didn't need to do it because I was operating on that one. Shit like that. Asking questions about previous rulings. But that night, that was a well-oiled machine.
Okay. And to clarify, when you left the garage, you were in a police car?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's all the questions we have, Your Honor.
You want to just double check for me, make sure you have everything covered? I just want to make sure we get everything out on direct as much as possible.
Almost there, Your Honor.
No, it wasn't you. I was looking at Siobhan's pants, respectfully.
Okay, I got a BBL.
Yeah, I see that.
She was in the hot tub earlier.
I think they dried off because they're cargo pants.
Spring, what your eye?
Huh?
What will your eye, dog?
What do you? I don't know. Tired, sleep, water.
Oh yeah, I just making sure
Hey,
that.
Gordo, are you can you stick around
Sam.
after this real quick to do a bail hearing for the Bob and Bob hut?
Okay, I have some more
Bob and
questions.
Bob.
By the way,
Okay.
Should be able to, yeah. I mean, but depend. I mean,
I
this
wasn't
over
sure
and
if this
shit?
is past your bedtime. I just mean, you know.
No. 1 more hour, Your Honor. 1 more hour.
Really?
It's getting to that
Lynn,
time.
10 p.m. Central Standard Time, dog.
Cool.
It's getting to that time.
All right, perfect.
Hey, at about that time.
All right, guys. Defense, you said you had a couple more questions. Feel free to proceed.
When you and Wrangler left the garage the first time, where did you take the brown van?
MRPD.
What did you do in your second visit to the garage?
Don't remember.
Why did you go back to the second garage? The garage a second time?
Objection vague. What garage is this?
The garage we've been talking about?
Gordo, do you know what garage they're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Overruled.
it's
Please
fine,
answer
that's
the
fine.
question.
That's fine.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
Good. I think they get his cruiser.
Defense, did you have any other questions?
That's all.
Okay, perfect. We'll pass it over to the state. State, Cross, your witness.
The state has no questions for this witness.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right, we will conclude this deposition at 6:56 p.m. PST on the 28th of January, 2025. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate the heck out of you. Both counselors did an excellent job. I'm proud of both of you in this. So.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna get Hugo in here to do the bail hearing, Gordo, if that's okay. Do you want to call the cop? If I don't know who the cop is.
Hang on, I got someone just spammed my motherfucking inbox. Hello, hang on, I gotta.
Siobhan, we have to have a conversation.
Okay.
It can wait after the bail hearing, I guess.
Okay. Well, we could probably do it in between because they got it.
Okay. I'll have the recordings. Give me a second. Counselor, I'll have the recordings of the audio in like 24 hours, and I'll post on the docket.
Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. Hi, Phoebe. Samantha Sanders,
Good job,
pleasure.
Mr. Gordon.
I was a DA and now I've become a magistrate.
Yeah, I saw you clocked in. I was like, oh, new magistrate, welcome in. I also used to be a state attorney a long time ago, and then I was a defense attorney. I left the prosecution life a long time ago, so. Absolute pleasure. It'll be fun working with you.
Okay,
You look great, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Why was I here, dog?
You want the?
I'm actually upset.
Do you want the? Do you want the answer to that?
Yeah.
They're trying to set up for a civil suit and get it the entire case stricken or mistrialed, so it has to go back through. Blah blah blah. So, what they need to do is they need to file essentially a stay of execution or an injunction to make sure that they don't have the case, and then file a civil suit and then go through that process and do it that way. But they're trying to skip a couple of steps. So that's
Can
up to
I
them.
motion to be able to prosecute this case again? This is a big motherfucking career-defining case, and I got thrown off because they thought I had. They called me a key witness. What the fuck did I witness?
I'm gonna be real. If I was the rating judge, I probably would have just stricken you myself. I don't understand.
It sounded like they thought that you saw more than you did.
Or he tampered with evidence, which would be a reason
knew
to.
I didn't see shit.
Yeah, well,
I
if
said
you.
all this shit on the. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I know.
Good to
They're
see
trying to prove a
you.
point, Gordon. They don't.
They
like
are
you, that's
allowed.
why.
They are allowed to present their case, and if their case is a bunch of Skittles inside of a bunch of rocks inside of a cardboard box that's been rained on for 7 days, then let them do so.
Can
They're
we,
trying to put you
can
in
we
a
motion to
box.
impeach me as a witness? Can we impeach me as a witness at this point?
You need to talk to the district attorney that goes over this, goes over it, and then I suppose. But I would
Alright.
heavily caution against you providing any advice to anyone on this case.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
That
I
would be
can't.
that
Haley,
could
you
that
heard that.
could
You
or
heard that,
I
would.
was actually suspended for that. The first
That's
you
called.
heard that
That's
shit, right?
also called
I hear
malpractice.
everything, Mr. Gordon.
which I didn't actually do.
Haley, by the
I
way,
was
you did an excellent
accused of.
job last minute.
Killed
I
it!
I don't know
Haley
if I
did
could have
great.
done a
Thank you.
better job. So
Killed it.
go to bed.
Yeah, thank you. My first deposition, just like court, but in a different room.
Yeah, depositions in the state of San Andreas are always going to be like that. So that's because it's ease.
We never used to do depositions. It's kind of nice that we do these now.
Depositions are really nice, especially when schedules don't align, especially when you have a big,
Mhm.
complicated case. If it's like a 17 murder
And
kind of
none
case, and you
your-
have
and none of your
correct.
people show up, and
Yep.
it screws you over, and you almost get fired. Yeah, it's great.
Mr. Gordon, do you know who's
I've never been
prosecuting
fired,
this
but
case?
that sounds very specific.
I believe Lars, Teddy.
It happened to me.
Okay, I might try
Okay.
and enter as co-counsel.
Absolutely. Well, you're promoted, by the way. Absolutely.
Promoted
you're
to
promoted.
what?
Congratulations.
I think we just have senior. I don't understand why. As of right now, you're an assistant district attorney. If that's not our current rank, we're gonna make it. So.
All right, we're gonna
by all means do better.
all
in
business
bigger
that has nothing to do with this bail hearing is
Okay,
now
I-
excused from this
okay.
room. Have conversations out of the
Your
room.
Honor.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good job,
Thank
Haley.
you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good shit.
All right, great. Let's get this bail hearing underway because then I gotta talk to Samantha about stuff. I gotta talk to Spring about stuff. I gotta talk. Oh God, I gotta talk to. Oh, my life. Do we need to have a copper here for this? Do they want to be here? You think?
Huh?
Odo?
What?
Do you think the arresting officer will want to be here for this bail hearing?
No,
For
I
the
think that's
pubs.
Bloom. He ain't
I
been for a long while.
I'm so tired.
Wait, who does?
This coffee,
Then
the
go to
coffee and the
bed.
tea. Yeah. Well, I got something I need to do, and then I'm absolutely going to bed. Thanks for the follows, everybody. By the way, I appreciate it. How you doing?
That's it.
Huh? What? What?
I was asking how
I'm
you were
good.
doing.
I'm great. Yeah, good. I'm doing well. I'm awesome. Thank you so much.
You
Yeah,
seem stressed. Are
I
you
gotta
sure?
go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bye, Spring.
Oh yeah, bye, Spring.
Bye, Spring.
She doesn't sound okay.
She seems stressed. She seems very stressed. Why are you
Her
standing
eye was,
behind
like
me?
twitching the whole time.
No,
she
we
was
got
talking to
Yeah,
me.
it does that. I think it might be just a twitch. So.
I never noticed it before.
Mm.
Huh.
So welcome to the judiciary. Congratulations.
Thanks.
This is where we go to retire.
We'll see how it goes.
I mean, worst case, you step down and you go back into
Yeah.
practicing law. I will never, ever, 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 ever practice law again unless I absolutely has to.
Yeah, I tried. I was like one of the first. I was the longest standing member of the DA's office, hired pretty much on the first day, and I tried for a very long time. But yeah.
I understand. I was a practicing ASA in Chicago for a really long time. So it is not an easy job, and essentially you just kind of get shit on and yelled at by everybody. The
Yeah.
a lot of the cops hate
Yeah.
you. A lot of the
Screamed
people
at,
hate
cursed
you.
at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
No, you have to just kind of confide in one person or two people, and then hope for the best and hope that they don't snitch on you. So.
We're not here to contest the merits of the charges, the facts of the case, or
Yeah, I
anything
had
like that. We are
fellow
simply
DAs
here to
even go
discuss
behind my
whether or
back and
not
talk
they
shit behind my
deserve
back and try to get me fired.
Oh, absolutely. That's the nature of law. It even happens in some judiciaries. I'm going to tell you right now, if someone tries to fucking throw me under the bus for something I didn't do, or they're claiming that I did without evidence, I'm just going to go with Siobhan or Dan if Dan ever gets reinstated. So
Yeah, that's the nice thing about now. We used to have it. The judges were all on the same page, and also the judges are over the DA's
We don't
office as
care.
well.
well,
No crime. Not even some crime.
Mm-hmm.
No having
the
to
times that I
weapons.
was suspended and then
General bail
re-promoted were
conditions.
because
Basically,
of
all I
things,
really
so
care
just-
about.
Yeah, that's all.
yeah, I
That's
don't
another day.
I don't get it.
I don't really care about the cost either.
I really don't. I
We
just
wanna seize their
just
house for the trial.
because there's no point, right? Especially when there's no limit to specific elected seats. We don't have to compete for politics. It's just based on our skill, based on any long sort of experience, based on how we present ourselves to the public, etc. That's how we get promoted. And realistically, there's only one position unless you really want to run the Department of Justice. So
Yeah.
hopefully, as far as I can tell, there's no real deep level of backstabbing. So, and if there is, well,
For the
you
Hutt
know,
trial, yeah.
stuff happens.
The only time I ever see it ever
Oh
getting to that
shit,
point
yo, that a
is
good
if there's
idea.
question of corruption and stuff. So
That was not my idea.
Well, that should be
now
pretty
it is.
easy to
Yes,
find
yes,
out,
yes.
so.
Put their house up as collateral.
I mean, it's happened in the past.
No, no,
Let's
no.
fucking hope that no one.
Yeah, for,
Judges that
yeah,
have been
no,
fired
for
for it. So.
What do they do?
yeah, I don't give a shit. General bail conditions.
I feel like
no
it's
crime, not
self-explanatory, but now I'm a little concerned for my own job. You know.
Yeah, they're
It's
just
like,
some-
what if I
they're
do
just
something
some
on
I
accident?
think you'll be fine.
They had
as
a
long
lot
as
of
you
drugs,
stay
but
unbiased.
they're just drug dealers. I don't. As far as I'm
Well,
aware,
no one's
they have
unbiased.
violent
That's the thing.
felonies and shit.
Some
I don't
people
know.
are going to
I
be
just
cited one way or another.
I don't
Former
know these
cops.
things very well since you know we've
doing
been doing
things
this.
for your friends.
Yeah, I
and
don't really care too much. But the house was is
putting
alleged
yourself
to
on
have been
cases
used
and
in the
I don't know.
cultivation,
It was so
storage, you
long.
know,
It was
whole
like
bunch
over a
of
year
shit.
ago.
That was their base of operations.
For how these
When we
judges
go
got
to the
fired
actual
for.
trial, we will be asking for
Corruption's also
seizure of
really
that house
vague,
with
and I
no
think
additional
there
fines.
was
It was
a.
very vague at the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
and,
some
for
charges are designed to be
collateral-
that way, and I
for
think people
collateral,
forget
yes,
that.
sure, the
So, one of the things I think, and I'm sure you know as being part of the DA's office, charges are vague because it allows you to have bite to those charges. And so you use those charges sparingly. You can't just go around charging all government officials for corruption, then realistically, who are going to be your government officials?
The C word was
So.
thrown around a lot, and it became a thing that was very frustrating, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty yawn boring. So
And then the
figure
whole
out a different charge.
prosecutorial misconduct being overly threatened and things as well.
That's also like mistakes. It has to be intentional, right? Like just because you make a mistake that doesn't mean it's corruption. Just because you stab a couple government officials doesn't make it terrorism. It's all the mens rea behind the situation.
People really try to push terrorism a lot too. I've had to downplay terrorism quite a bit.
You
in some
know,
charges.
you know what's kind of fucking wild? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, terrorism." I'm like, "Well, if everyone's a terrorist, then there's no non-terrorists."
There
Like,
was a point where literally people would purposely say that they were trying to commit terrorism to get cops to put it on there so that it would get overruled and then they would get the payday from it.
I can say all day that, haha, I killed my mom and I shoved her into a fucking lake, but you have to have evidence to prove that.
Yeah, there were actually a couple people who tried coming in saying that they did crimes, but there was no body of people, so
I
yeah.
I don't fucking get it. It's whatever.
They've been in prison for a very long time, and they're not wealthy, and this just is a low risk case. There's no reason.
Well, I'm glad we sit on the same opinion about all of that. Like, don't charge big charges that are vague when they're designed to have the bite for serious offenses.
For reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you start parsing it down and hyper defining charges like that, then it stops having the bite, and then we have to lower the time and fine, and it just ends up being wild.
I had my fair share of experiences with first degree attempted and cops pushing attempted murder a lot.
Attempted murder is a little bit easier, but it's just a matter of difference between like aggravated battery, aggravated assault and battery versus, you know, attempted murder versus
Right,
manslaughter.
And the penal code's changed a bit since then, but the way that
Mhm.
it used to be written, there was a lot of stacking because of like scenes where cops would get shut down and stuff like that.
We'll sell for that.
So like, what's the difference between getting shot at, shot, put in the hospital, things like that?
If
So
I'm not
that was a
mistaken, I
constant
believe
conversation.
the house was around 200.
Or like say they are
value?
purposely drawn into a kill box, or they're shot at
Why?
because someone's
How so?
evading,
Based on what?
or
I ain't saying you wrong or
did the
none.
person get out of the car and then shoot at them? Like there's so many different types of articulation, and that's what I usually would question, have the cops question about.
Well, if you'd like to have a penal code that's longer than 126 charges, if you want 786 charges, that's how you get a penal code in like Georgia, Texas, Louisiana, California, where you have to sit there and be like, look at everything and have someone specifically question the entire thing. El Nari, welcome in, lovely.
I was learning
Appreciate the
this
hell
morning.
out
I
of
had to see
you.
a couple
There was an
cars
LEO
on
charge
both
added in
these
there
profiles.
that helped.
This motherfucker got
Which was
two
what?
golden
The attempted
wheelchairs.
murder
That
of
kind
an
of
LEO, I
legit.
believe.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I dealt with
Bob
the
Lizard got
a bunch
coil
of
inductor.
troopers
Don't know what
not being
that
able
is.
to
L-
articulate how this
oh,
guy
that's
knew that he
bicycle. All right,
kidnapped
now.
a PDO
You got
officer,
a vapid Uranus.
rather than, you know, kidnapping just
Bobby
some random
Jr.
guy. And I'm like, you
got
guys didn't prove it. Like,
a
I understand what you're trying to do, and I understand that we could assume, but you didn't ask any questions. He even was on the stand. He said he didn't know who the attorney was. It's just is what it is.
So they're trying to prove it was a government official, but
Yeah.
they didn't.
They didn't even bring it up. They're just like, he's probably a member of the PDO's office, but the person who kidnapped him went on the stand, said he didn't know. That there were no questions from the victim of the kidnapping about him, you know, knowing them beforehand, how he was identified. Like, he could have been like, he came to me to, you know, get a case consultation as a member of the public defender's office. I've been like, there you go. And as soon as, and part of the transcript was that as soon as the defendant knew that he used to work with the defendant's the PDO's office, he dropped him off as soon as possible.
Piece of shit Uranus.
So it just not beyond a reasonable. I think we could probably assume that he knew because he's stalking and trying to hurt the PDOs. But it is what it is. It's not my job to
Yeah.
do the case for them and put in the. I'm not putting in the puzzle pieces for them. I'm receiving the puzzle pieces that they give me and putting it together based on the charges that's presented.
I've been a part of many cases where literally the lawyers forgot to ask certain things about like going
Lizard's
against
the broke
charges.
motherfucker.
So literally the charges stuck because they never asked the questions.
Yep,
Lizard
that's-
has nothing other than a
The innocence
Uranus
or
and
even
a bicycle.
questioned anything about the charges.
I mean, that's just a learning experience at that point, and that's kind of what we have to do as judges, and something I always appreciated when I was practicing was when you have some sort of learning court and you go through and teach you know, baby attorneys, you know, stepping up or how to phrase better questions, etc. It ends up making for an easier time because sometimes they don't know the kinds of questions they have. Hell, when I was fresh out of law school, I didn't know what kind of questions to ask. It took me 2 or 3 years of practicing, writing subpoenas and doing basic discovery submissions for RFAs, ROGs, and RPDs, and getting the
Sometimes
idea.
they can just forget, right? Or they get so
Mhm.
tunnel visioned on the one charge that they're really trying to disprove
Mhm.
that they kind of forget to ask the questions about the rest of it.
Oh yeah, they get fucking attorney locked and tunnel visioned, and then they ask those specific questions and they get fucked. So RPGs.
Yes, Your Honor.
We got our RPG right here. We got the Blicky. We got the Blicky and Justice right here. I need to figure out where the code is for an illegal gun or an unregistered gun, so I can have a really cool looking gun.
It is nice to see other things like this though, because there for a while it pretty much felt like it was only bench
trials and long trials.
That's for Bob
Which I don't
Lizard.
mind.
What we
I mean,
doing
bench
for Bobby
trials
Jr.
are
Jr.
nice, right? But
Hmm.
it's nice to have things like this happening and plea deals and
You mean other aspects of a Department of Justice that isn't just, you know,
I bet.
flip of a coin?
We just, we were
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
we
baby
Gucci, dog.
DOJ for a while. We didn't have
It happens.
a lot of people. So now that we have some more experienced people and we can bring in some more aspects.
Swag.
That's why I was really surprised. Siobhan, I would know. Siobhan and I go way back. Our kids are basically the same age. They're only a couple months apart. And so when she reached out to me, it was like, hey, I would like to offer you a position of judge. I was like, hey, cool. I wasn't expecting Faley to sign in on that.
Alexandra, sorry, that's you finished now. What's up?
Yeah, so
You know me, what's up?
before working here, I
Mhm.
used to be a cop, not in this jurisdiction, but
Sure.
went through quite a bit and decided I wanted to
come
go to
into
the
my office now, you
prosecution
can-
side to kind of, because I understood that side a
Mhm.
little bit more because of being a cop. I was afraid to be a defense attorney, but I think obviously being the
Is
prosecution
there like a
side and
little
going
like
through
a
cases and stuff,
notifier on their MDT, or
if
do I gotta put
if
that
I
in
needed
these
to
notes
ever
and
have a
shit?
desire to, I feel like I could. They even offered me the PDO position at one point, but I was like, no, that needs to go to somebody who's more
Gordo.
number one defense minded, but also has
I'm not
more
talking with you.
experience.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you for the fromage thing the other day.
Which part?
All right.
Just you speaking up and saying, from the DA's perspective, the guilty plea and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't have to, so
I'll be real.
appreciate you.
I'm just glad that it has nothing to do with practice. She's
Why
like,
you
you
being
can
nice?
practice if you want to. I'm like, For what?
Gordo, we've
So
gone
I can
back and
take
forth a lot.
my partner and my
Because
cases
last
and
time
file them?
I thought we was cool, and then you
There's not a
complaining
chance in this
Morgan Luna
fucking
that I was
world I'm going to
talking
be
with
filing
you and
another
shit.
motion unless I'm defending me or
So
my
when
loved
we
ones.
went over this,
So.
Morgan speaks one thing, and then you talk to me, and I have a nuanced approach, right?
That's why I think you was just playing me for a fiddle, for a fool, like a fool.
You got this? No, okay, you're playing me for a fool.
You
Playing
me
him
like
for a fool.
You playing me like a
I'm not
fool plays
playing
a
you like a
fiddle.
fiddle or
and
Yeah, there it
they-
is.
they
Yeah, you
fucking
got
suck at
got
that
this,
shit,
Gordon.
dog.
Yeah, there it goes.
All right, so I think that if I keep trying to be nice with you, then you're gonna twist that shit and then say I was being a motherfucker to you, and then I got a judge on my ass where I don't like it to be.
Okay, well, that was the Blankets case. I'm not talking about the Blankets case right now. I don't even know where that's at because I'm a witness.
I'm not allowed to talk with you about that. See, no, now you bring it up. You're trapping me. On
That's
God, you
all
is.
I'm
Why
saying.
won't this
I'm
door
not
open
saying
up
I'm gonna
again?
bring
Let's
it
not
up. Door-
conflict people. That'd be great.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Your Honors.
See ya.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
I'm trying. Have
Did
a good
you
one.
did you hear, Hugo?
Did
you hear my news?
I heard you've gone over to the DOJ. How you feel?
I mean, it technically was still DOJ before, but yeah.
The judges.
Can I have a class 2 license?
Are you
Got
ready to start
some
judging?
good teachers, I think.
Hello?
So.
Hello?
Who was the judge supposed to meet at City Hall?
I'm up to the 3rd level to the
Sorry, they're
western
talking on
side.
the radio. What's up?
Oh, I said I think you're gonna do great. I will say the DA's office
Spring
is worse
daffodil.
off for it.
I'm in my
but
own.
I'm happy for you.
Alright,
I want-
I'm just gonna be 1 minute. We're just staking something out. I'm just waiting for different units to come and resume my position. I'm right over there.
To him about another case.
Okay.
He's still recording.
Oh, I need to turn it off. It's fine. I'll just go through and delete the other audio. I have to parse through it
You want
anyway.
me to turn it
so-
off?
Where the fuck is Junior?
I can turn it off if you want me to.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Appreciate you.
We go.
I'll just pick it up. Who's Junior?
Oh, boyfriend has good timing. Hello.
That is a bicycle.
Yes, I know. I bought it.
That's awesome. I bought my first car the other day. Oh shit, it might get towed. I'll be back. Siobhan, I'm very serious about the thing I need. How was, since I'm now like taking a step away, how was stream, everybody coming over from an RE stream? How is Chaos Worm Lady today?
Hey, I needed to talk to you about something completely unrelated that's related to your duties as a DA.
Wait. Oh, okay, it's not mine.
Hey, there's coffee.
Galahai? Galahai taxi? Is that what it said? Ah. Fuck. That's it. Meter's expired. Okay, so the ticket's there. What was it? 7944. Oh, have I not been clocked in this whole time? Oh. That's unfortunate. He has this criminal database, criminal records. This is 7499. 7944. I haven't been clocked in for 2 hours. Found a vehicle in a parking meter citation. What's the charge? Yeah. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can get paid for an hour. Yeah, it was the. It was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. I was. Oh, thank you. Because the pay comes out of the DOJ budget. So this budget right here, which has $1.3 million in it. So I'll just ask for an hour's pay from the budget.
Plus one paralegal.
It's budget RP, chat.
Nim was on duty today, and I had to yell at her because she's supposed to be on LOA. She said she was sick of seeing an empty court calendar. No.
Curious what those were.
I'm in shock. That this is all my shit to deal with still. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, my fucking life. How did this happen to me?
You wanted this.
I didn't really want this. I wanted Dan to be my boss so I could blame him for things. That's why I loved Alan so much. I loved him because I could blame him for shit. It was great. God, this sucks being the one that everyone else gets to blame and you just have to.
You don't have anyone above you.
Yeah, Cole
Yeah.
did this to me. Yeah, there's no one above me. I have to fucking bear it all.
That's why we have little tea sessions. You're good.
So what should I tell him?
That business
What
permits
do
are
you
on
think?
hold.
Let me ask you, what do you think and what do you want to say? What would you say? What would you want to say?
I'd say as of right now, yeah, without any kind of business permit or anything like that, it would more than likely be illegal because if you're crafting weapons with a bench and you don't have any kind of permit to do so,
Yeah, I'm at
then
City Hall. Where's the location of your
you don't have
office?
the
Having made the
licensing.
bench, here's the thing I will say. If you created a bench...
Do you need help, Springer? You got it.
Because you found a blueprint, or you conceived of a blueprint
Okay.
to make a new kind of bench, and you weren't quite sure what it was before you finished...
Siobhan, let me know over radio when you're free.
Level 3 on the west wing, the left side. If you're walking directly into City Hall, it's on the. Hi, I see you. I'm on the bike.
Okay. Cool.
Hey,
Finch? We go in your office?
Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. I got it.
Yeah, we're going into my office.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
Spring, when you're done with that deputy, can I talk to you about something?
Yeah, everyone needs me. Damn it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Come on, Arthur. I need. Okay, so it goes to Deputy, Finch, and then Arthur. Perfect. Amazing.
Okay.
I'm not dressed properly for this. I'm so sorry. I'm just waiting.
No issue. I'll make this just short and sweet for you. How are raids of occupation permits conducted? Do we just file the raid warrant for the permit number or the general location?
What do you like, as in terms of a business, or?
No, okay, so it's a business. I don't really want to. If I tell you my investigation with that, can I tell you what I got going on here?
I mean, you can. I mean, you're fine to conflict me. To put like there's two
Well, I
other
don't wanna
judges,
conflict,
Yeah,
so it's up.
it's fine.
so
I'll
it's up
leave.
to them if they want to leave. You can conflict me. It's fine.
Oh, wait, are they judges too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, go for it. What seems
actually don't think we've met. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Samantha Sanders, pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alexander Finch, not related to Phoebe.
Just similar. Trust me, Sanders is like one of the top like 25 names in the U.S. So I get hell. There's a Sanders Motorcycles in the city. Completely unrelated. I didn't even know that company existed.
Yeah, I've been around for like 25 years, and I've never met another Finch once, and
Very good. I'm not shouting. Jesus.
Then that shows good faith, right?
Then that
It
shows good faith, and I
yeah.
think that we should work with them. And by that, I mean they need to set up like SOPs and procedures about like using laser
Yeah.
engravers to like essentially serialize our products.
That is
so we can
literally
track
his
them
plan.
back to
That's
their.
literally
Good.
his plan.
Good.
Yeah.
If they are doing that, then I think we should be okay. And I wouldn't want them to get fucked over. I do not want to fuck over small business right now.
Right. And
Otherwise, no
this
one's
is
going to be
something
able
he's
to actually buy properties.
Yeah. This is something he's actually passionate about. So I know if he does it, he's going to do it the right way. He's not trying to do it in a bad, weird way. Like he wouldn't put a bunch of effort and time into it if there wasn't a point behind it, you know? There's not very many people I would ever vouch for or stand behind on something like this because I wouldn't trust them to do it the wrong way, you know?
Yeah. Oh shit.
So
Okay.
basically, I just need to tell him to hurry up and get his business plan done.
Yep, that's it. Pretty much, they're getting grace extended until I'm gonna say until the governor election is complete.
Okay.
They're gonna have good faith.
That gives
extended
him
to them until
time
then.
to
That
at
gives them
least-
time to get it together.
Yep.
And also, if the governor's office, I think they should probably have a say in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Diego,
Okay.
what?
Thank you.
Give me your number. Give me 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 number.
But yeah. Yeah, I'll ask your opinion too.
To represent someone down in the cells.
Hands business card.
Your opinion on somebody owning a weapons bench that is planning on becoming a small business with it eventually.
Are they legal? Are they gang affiliated? Like,
No, he's never he gets speeding tickets and parking tickets. That's it. He used to be actually part of SASP and used to be a court bailiff.
Okay, well, just take.
He wants to make a legal, like essentially like an ammunition. He wants to get an engraver and actually serial number them and do it properly.
This time,
Hmm.
but you hope that she understand that that she'll see that you are behaving and you are.
I don't necessarily think competition is bad. My biggest concern with that is I think if it comes to a restricted business, just like if marijuana were to be legal, it needs to be heavily regulated. Anything he makes, he needs to be able to account for. Spreadsheets are going to be really tight, et cetera, et cetera. So
complete accountability for it and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to get him to get his business plan finished. He's supposed to have a meeting with Dan. Dan was already planning on talking to him about it. And then all this happens. The other stuff happens. So
I'm in the room with her. I can pass it on. What's going on?
Please, I need her expeditiously. There's a huge motherfucking thing I gotta get clarified before we about send 9 motherfuckers up on HUDs.
Oh.
Siobhan, Gordo needs you on 67.
Whoever needs me in my office next, smile.
Why did she just take a
I'm
machete
I'm about to send her up there.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn my radio back on after that. What's up?
I think it needs to be heavily regulated. So, and I think if that's the case, we shouldn't restrict other people from having that business. But he can easily advertise, like kind of like one of those things in Liberty where you're like, it's the first pizza place in Liberty, or it's like I'm the first like blah blah blah. Like he can claim that, but he just needs to know that there's gonna be other people there
I
that
don't
would
think
do it.
he
so.
would expect to be the only one.
Yeah.
That's just something he's passionate about and wants to do. So he's been working on it. So I keep trying. He's kind of lost belief in himself and confidence. So I'm trying to push him just to. You don't know if you don't try.
Worst case, he gets a no. So.
Exactly. That's actually literally what I told him. I don't know if you don't try.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am too. So.
They're, oh God, it's forever to load.
Well, it was nice to meet you. And,
Yeah, it's a
I'll
pleasure.
see you around.
Yeah, you got my number. Shoot me a text. Call me anytime. I got your back. So, also, if I have any cases or anything you see me jump on, if I'm in the courtroom or if you want to do a bench trial together, you let me know. So,
Okay.
I may be a
I
magistrate,
definitely
but
want to hit up some like open courts and bench trials and
yeah,
shadow of it.
text, email me, whatever. I'll see if I can, break away from my wonderful, amazing, hot partner and come down. So,
All right, sounds good.
all right, Phoebe, you have a good one, okay?
You too.
Take a bar exam. Come to City Hall. I'll have a judge give you a bar exam. Okay?
Ooh, I want to do it.
I'm going to bed, Siobhan. Good night. Tell her I said good night.
I will.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Someone else is on the phone with me. I'm sorry. Someone else has been trying to get a hold of me. Can you just come to City Hall and come meet me in person? I need to answer this. I'm sorry. I'll see you when you get here. Okay, call now. Sorry.
All right, take a breath. Do you have water? Need food?
God, hold on.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you
Gordon,
some
what's up?
snacks. You need to fucking eat. Chat, we are like way later than I thought I was gonna be. Lyric, thank you so much. Oh, I didn't take my meds today, I don't think. Hey, Skater Boy.
How you doing?
Pretty sure this is stolen money, so that works out. Perfect. So we can say we put cash in there, and then we never have to pay it again, even though I feel really bad about it as a character. But we don't play a good character, so we don't care. We do care, but I feel bad. Can I not give? Take the bunt cakes. Does she have like a full fucking inventory?
I love you. Okay. All right. Okay. Holy shit.
Love you too.
Thank you. You're the best. Okay, what'd you
Yeah,
need to
no.
talk to me about?
No, first off, you're gonna eat first.
Gluck, 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 gluck. I actually have some cakes here.
I know, I just gave you one.
No, I had some. I had
Oh,
like
okay.
a 10 in my pockets.
Oh, the tiny little
What's
ones?
up,
Yeah.
Sammy?
Okay, that deposition, I don't know when you came into it, but as far as I was aware, both the defense and Gordo told me that the DA's office wasn't advised that he was being deposed. And I have a big problem with both parties not being deposed, so I don't know what to do about that.
Wait, say it again?
That deposition that you had me do, the defense counsel and Gordon being a member of the DA's office, they both said that the DA's office wasn't advised of the situation, that there was supposed to be a deposition. And
Okay,
so I
well,
almost canceled.
They'd all been texted. It was put, it's actually on the docket.
I
And when it couldn't
mean-
work on that day, we all texted about this. So that's some bullshit.
Okay, so
That's some bullshit. No, I told Lars and it was literally scheduled with a DA
Okay.
live.
So the DAs just weren't paying attention and or lied to me. Okay.
Or they have really bad interdepartment communication.
That too.
I'm gonna say, rather than assume people are liars, I'm gonna say that what we probably had here was a failure to communicate. Because yes, it was communicated to them. Whether or not they told the rest of their department is not my fault or problem.
Okay, I'm gonna need to politically apologize to that defense attorney then, because I reamed him for not advising
You were
counsel.
kind of hard on him, but I thought you were just being fair and harsh because I felt like you were being pretty harsh on both sides. I thought you were being very fair and you're just being pretty. You were laying down the law and enforcing your authority with calmness, civility, and politeness. I think you did a great job.
Beforehand, I almost canceled it because what he told me was that he didn't advise them because he didn't have to, and that's why I got pissed. So that's kind of why I came in a little hot. I think you came in when I was starting to calm down. So I didn't appreciate that. Also, him saying this is how a deposition works is not how that works. I don't understand. So it's all right because that would be so much paperwork. I'm gonna say it. And if you want HUTs to last 6 months, then that's how you have HUTs last 6 months. But I mean, it doesn't matter really at the end of the day. So all right, cool. Well, that sounds like bad interdepartmental shit, and I guess I'll just advise the attorney or the judge on the case about it then. So, all right, that's it. I wanted to figure out what was going with that. So if you informed them, then they should have been informed, and it sounds like they just failed at communicating.
Yep. I don't want to ever attribute to malice what it's like where ignorance can be explained because I want to make sure I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Like I try to be as fair and as gracious as possible with people, and because I like to remove all the barriers to excuse, right? Because once I've done that and you still fuck up, well then that's just who you are.
Oh, it's true.
There's no fucking excuses anymore.
No.
You just have to own your shit, and I get to fucking say, I literally gave you every opportunity. This
That's
isn't my
completely
fault.
fair.
It's yours. And then they can't blame me. They can only blame themselves because God knows I am the fucking villain in enough people's stories.
That's such a great song.
It's such a good song.
All right, cool. Thank you for the advice on that. I will take that absolutely to heart. That
Good.
it's not.
I'm glad.
I mean, you and I both know we've practiced together. I've been in the courtroom with you. You've seen me in the courtroom when you
have been
haven't.
in court with me enough times.
Where you know that I know that people automatically assume there's malice, and so I think that's I'm 36, Siobhan. I think that stuff is kind of ingrained in me at that point. So.
Right? Yeah, I feel that.
Okay. How am I doing, by the way? It's been 3
You're
days.
doing amazing. Really proud of you. Let's go make. Wait, did I make you your parachute already?
How much can I pay you for a parachute? I have a friend of mine that wants a black parachute.
$1,500.
1,500. Okay. I'll let her know then.
Let's go to my lab. I'm gonna make you one though.
Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on.
All right. I'm coming. I appreciate you, by the way, but no,
I appreciate you.
So far, it seems like everyone, except for one criminal defendant yesterday, who stated she went up there for a false imprisonment charge, and she stated, "Well, one person tried to escape," and I'm like, "Well, you just admitted that you falsely imprisoned them because you used the word escape." So.
Yep.
So she wasn't
they tell
happy.
on themselves. They tell on themselves. I mean, you know this. I would never put somebody on the fucking stand.
No, not at all. That's no, not at all. I lost my first large HUT charge because I put my client on the stand and he fucked it for me. So I'll never forget that. Oh, speaking of which,
What do you mean?
I got my badge fixed.
Nice. There we go. Good.
Looks good.
All right, let's.
Hello.
Hello.
what's going on?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Apparently I'm a felon.
I saw your post about you may know me, you may not. Well, I don't know you, but I'm trying to. So what's going on?
Hey, yeah, the pleasure. Who's this?
It's Kyler, like Tyler with K Cal with an R. What's going on?
Yeah, hey Kyler. Yeah, not much. How are you?
He walked out of
I'm
the
doing
room
all right.
while I
I'm
was
just like
giving my
going
narrative
through
to start
PT, you know, just like doing whatever.
Oh yeah, trying to figure it out. Hey, well now we met. So yeah, awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm a judge, so I'm trying to figure out some stuff on mine. I got some paperwork to do, but
5 days ago.
Don't talk about what it is, but yeah.
I was just on the phone with that other guy, and you're telling me about misdemeanor.
No, I don't think so. Do I sound like the other person?
Honestly,
His name is Trey LaRoe.
Oh, come on there, Kyler. Like, you don't recognize my name? Come on, we're friends now. You called me, you know my name.
Yeah, Samantha.
Arthur, do you want to come into my office?
Why hasn't he done anything?
Alright, well, now you won't forget it, will you?
Type shit. You're very
Yeah.
memorable.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, you have a good one, okay? I gotta get into a meeting, but...
So like if they're clocked in, they
Bye,
can pull up
Kylie.
the phone, like their phone's available and
Ugh.
answer and stuff.
Okay. So.
Siobhan, where'd you go?
Nothing's changed.
Go into my
I
lab.
still haven't gotten any help
Meet
on
me there.
anything.
Laboratory.
I mean, your best bet is honestly,
I know what a fucking lab is.
What are you doing in my laboratory, Dee?
Too old for that.
I'm young at heart.
This crow feet say otherwise. Alright, I'll stab myself. Is your lab where we were the other day? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm not a fucking cop, don't 10-4 me. Haha, I was right.
I did pass academy.
You went through a police academy.
Yeah, I passed academy, Sammy. God knows
Okay.
how I passed the driving portion.
Was my question was it an actual real academy or was it an academy specifically for you?
It was a real academy with other people. I had to
Okay.
do comms and shit. It was so scary, but I did good.
You kind of get used to it. With ADHD, you kind of have to get locked in, otherwise then you don't go into chases, kind of thing.
Yeah,
so.
I agree, but once you're locked in, you're good.
Yeah.
It's just getting locked in that's hard.
Mhm. Do I have I don't. Okay. I have this little, I have this ad in the purple pages where it says, you may know me, you may not, smiley face, and most of it's just weird guys giving me a call, but sometimes I get, like, random cool messages. Some weird spider lady called me, is like, I have a quest, bring me your firstborn. I'm like, nope, and I hung up.
A spider lady?
Yeah, I think she was using, like, something
Are
or
you
another.
sure it was a spider? Are you sure it wasn't Soggle the Bog Witch?
Oh, there was that. Yeah, it was Soggle. I do
Yeah,
recognize.
Soggle really, really, really wants a human baby. That's what she wants most.
She can not have my child.
That's
She
what
could not
wants.
have
She's a
my
bog
child.
witch, but she's a great lawyer.
Is she an actual lawyer?
She's an actual lawyer, and she's also a bog witch.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, she's not touching my child.
All right.
She can find a child somewhere else. You know, this is actually kind of a nice little area and a break away from everything, because you seem like you need those.
Yeah, it's fucking great, and if anyone begrudges me it, they're gonna have an insane Chief Justice. Like, all work and no play makes Siobhan an insane psychopath.
Foams at the mouth.
I need to recycle or I will die. I have an addiction. I admit that I have a problem.
That's the hyper-focus,
Speaking
love.
of which,
Hmm.
we have to go rent a car. Wait, I have a car. Let's go
I
get
have
the
a car.
I rented.
I literally own a car. Actually, I have to move my car. I got a ticket and I don't know how to pay.
Oh, you can just print a ticket as a judge. You can actually print it up there using my printer. You just print out
Oh,
a copy, and then you can just pay directly using your ticket. You just fill out the ticket instructions according to the.
All right. Well, if the Chief Justice says I can do that, I'll do that. Did it not print? Perfect. Where'd you run off to?
My car.
Alright, I gotta move mine, so... That's really cool. I think I've seen pictures of that character, actually. I think she, like, crawls on walls and shit, which is fucking hilarious for so many reasons. We're just going jaywalk. Thanks, Dan. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you so very much. I'm not running anymore. I'll be real, we're probably not long for this world. You just woke up? Yeah. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm way beyond my sleep schedule. I need to fucking fix it. Can I take... Oh, there it is. Okay. Kiera? Hello? Siobhan, where am I meeting you? Good answer, good answer.
Meet me out back of City Hall.
Alright, I'm here.
Hi, bye.
That is not... You are not... You okay.
What are you guys doing?
Kiera.
Yep, it is.
How are you, lovely? I've been getting the best sleep of my life in the afternoon tonight. Anything else is microwave dog shit. From 2 to 10? Oh, yeah.
Jackal, come here.
I miss you guys too.
I miss you so much. I hate it. I hate this. I can't wait for you to come back.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
It's Dan Bailey. Get in this car, Samantha Sanders.
I'm not paying... Alright.
Samantha
I already
Sanders.
paid for that one's... You're good. I already paid that meter.
This meter... I'm not getting another ticket.
That meter's paid.
This meter, this particular meter is paid.
Go ahead and check. Tell me.
Alright, an hour and 50 minutes.
Yep.
Dan, hi.
Hello.
You remember me?
I'm gonna be honest, probably not.
Pretty sure you're doing an investigation on me for human trafficking many years ago?
Maybe?
Oh, alright.
Listen, I can't remember what I did yesterday.
You and I wanna kiss you and I wanna.
Well, for the record, I never human trafficked anybody. I've never kidnapped anybody. But it's a pleasure to see you again, so.
Nice to see you as well. Apparently we're gonna do something with the pooers.
But the what?
We're going recycling. And
She
catching
wants to
Dan
show
up on
me
everything
the
that's
pooers.
happened. And I want to show him how the pooers live. He's never been to the recyclers. So it's time for Dan to see how the other half lives. How the other half lives.
I'm so outside my time zone. Okay.
Honey, I don't want those money. Okay, never mind. It's from Thoroughly Modern Millie. Fuck you guys.
I know them. What do you mean? You and I have literally sung musicals together.
To any judges.
Go for judges.
The Rangers have discovered a concrete barricades blocking important storm drainage sites up in the forested area.
Judges. I remember being a judge.
Well, you need to get back to
Anyway, we
it.
could get
So.
somebody up here to take a look to see.
I will
the
see what
legality
happens.
Is this the
of it.
one in the fucking whatever the hell by?
I thought you were talking about the next few days
Wherever the
off.
fuck-
What do you mean?
Just off of Bay Tree.
Oh,
Oh,
IRL.
yeah, cool.
It's IRL.
Dana, I need you to do something for me.
Tell him to watch out for the snakes.
Oh, don't
need
worry,
you to
the Rangers
promote
got
me.
that.
Wait, is it in Roxwood?
Promote you?
To in the org.
I don't know if I even have access to that. I'm suspended.
I need to, well, I'm unsuspending you to fix this clerical problem. And then you're resuspended. Okay?
Send somebody a ping if they want to know exactly where.
Are these even felonies or are these misdemeanors? What the fuck?
I didn't even look. Are you looking? What is it?
I'm gonna look now. I don't know what is it. Hold on. What is Dan being charged with? What did Dan even do?
They're hitting Dan with felony and I don't even know if I want to tell you because I think I need you to take that court case.
I mean, if I have permission to take it, I will take it.
Hello?
But
Hey,
10-9.
Did you guys want me to send you the ping? So.
Is it the one in Roxwood?
I don't think so. This is the one.
Both
it's
court
out
cases are
of the
taken
city,
already.
just north of the city.
All right, good.
Oh, great. Then we can just tell her.
Oh, that's the Orphan
Would
Bridge.
you like me to send you a ping, sir?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We're not really evicting anything.
Yeah, sorry, what are they trying to evict?
There's a stone barrier blocking a
It was
drainage.
just businesses we were not evicting.
Okay. Where is it? Fine. You know, god damn it.
Ping us, fine. Ping me. My number's on the fucking purple pages. God damn it.
6118.
I like that your personal ad comes up still.
Hey guys, I'm back on the radio.
Hey, Spring.
We're out back. Come out back. Get out back here.
That's reckless endangerment.
Okay, on my way.
I'll drive her. It's fine.
I think this might be a 5-seater. I'm not sure.
She probably could fit in between here, but I will drive her. It's fine.
Okay, perfect.
We're not risking anything else. I can't be promoted that fast.
I am out back.
Okay, go ahead and get in my car, or you can be in the last seat of Siobhan's.
Siobhan, where are you?
Oh God, why? I deserve that.
Fuck it. Sammy, just follow us.
I am.
Hey, officer.
Hey, officer.
Hello.
Funny to mention it. We're looking for a 4-door red car, but it's a bunch of you guys in there, so it's probably not you guys.
I hope not.
Yackle, I have sent you the ping. Let me know if you received
Yeah, you guys spooked me for a second, but then I saw Dan, and then I was like, oh, it's Dan.
What's the what was the 4-door? There was a red 4-door that came by earlier.
All we know is it's a 4-door red car.
How many times occupied?
No clue.
Okay. Well, there was one that was one times occupied that went south. It was headed towards Red Garage, so I don't know if that helps or not.
Red Garage.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
that helps.
Happy
Thank you.
hunting.
It's 6118.
No, he typed in the wrong number.
Now I got it.
Fucking, I feel like I'm hurting cats right now.
All right, there it is. It's pinged.
I'll follow.
Alright, it's gonna be like in the middle of, like, on the way to Sandy in the fucking back roads off of, like, Bay Tree Canyon and what is that, Mount?
Ooh, hold on. Let me put on my total legally racing list. Hold on.
Okay.
What?
How can you have an illegal racing? It's music.
It's misdemeanor.
It's music.
We'll see what this little shitbox can do. Okay. Fucking nothing. She said in the middle of Sandy. $93 miles an hour, guys. We need a sports car is what we need. I think that's the next purchase that we do after we dump some money in the Queen's Trust.
Hey, Sammy?
Yeah, it's in port.
You know,
No, you said the middle of Sandy, so. Unless geography has changed. Where is it specifically? Press the radio button a little longer.
directly south of Great Chaparral.
Where the fuck is that? It's over here, isn't it? Oh, this car is ass on braking. It's like right here, isn't it? Great Chaparral. Where the fuck is that? Is it down here? Oh. It's not fucking Sandy.
Literally south of Great Chaparral, Sammy. Not in Sandy proper, in the foothills below Sandy, between Sandy and the
It's fucking Harmony.
Okay, Harmony, south of Harmony, in the fucking backwoods.
I love how Aaron's playing Dan. He's just like, I don't fucking know. Funny enough, I think that investigation is like almost actually 2 years old, IRL. This might be a dumb decision, but we're going to go. Okay, where are they? She said Sandy, and so I raced to get the fucking Sandy.
I said right, but I didn't actually know that. Wait, what?
She said a judge just tried to bribe me and like give me money for hitting me and wouldn't take it back. She didn't say I want to give it back. She never said that. She also said, why would I sue you? She's a dirty little fucking liar.
Wait, who's the liar?
Can't wait till my leg and arm recover after a judge ran me over.
What's going on?
There's another post. She's making more. Oh god.
Oh, is this Life
fucking
Invader?
Judge Siobhan just ran me off my bike and give me money to not sue her law and draw before I get the bribe back. That's not what a bribe is. A bribe is for a public official, dumbass. Alright, follow Sammy.
What is this? What is this huge thing that's so intense?
Yeah, come on down.
Block this end of it. This is a big storm drain, and the other end of the storm drain is completely blocked off as well.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Is a storm drain a government?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Oh my
is.
goodness.
It is.
So you guys know what to do.
It is
I don't see throw dynamite at it.
You did it to me. You know what to do. You didn't
Huh.
fucking need us. This is a... God damn it.
This looks like it's supposed to be here, though.
Location of a government structure, a government building. And it's causing a public health risk because the storm drain is blocked.
I think it's an environmental risk. It's not a health risk.
Are you saying that
It's
the
both.
district attorney's office can enforce health codes?
Hello?
I'm saying that you should reach out to the health department
Hello,
because
what up?
someone clearly did before when it came to my shit, so I know that the cops know how to do it.
I have no idea.
Impossible to reach.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They were able to reach them to give me a bunch of health code violations. I'm sure you guys should speak to Harry Hardy. Harry knows, I'm sure.
Does the DOJ know how to get a hold of the?
No, to my knowledge, they were not even hired.
Ah.
And they have no budget, so I don't know how they even exist.
Dog, he got stabbed. Okay, about what?
Great question, because we do have a department, we just haven't found
God
one.
damn it. What, is that a search warrant?
Let's see, we're supposed to go down here, right? So... It would block this storm drain. Huh. This genuinely just kind of looks like it's supposed to be here. What?
There's no entrance to this.
Stroker is my mother's maiden name. She was Catherine Stroker.
Wait, you said Gordon was pissed at it? Oh, okay.
Huh.
Did someone just go in there?
Yeah, you guys should probably reach out
No,
to the public
we
health
should
department.
probably here.
You
I'm.
should probably reach out to the public health department.
You guys should not do that.
What the hell?
I think he may have just...
People are not smart, man.
They sure aren't. They sure fucking aren't.
Holy shit.
Should we go through the eviction process, or should we just expedite
Can we just rip this
This
shit
isn't
down?
like hold on. This isn't an eviction. Nobody lives here.
You guys, I mean,
All
I'm
right,
not a
Rangers.
judge. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, just tell me what
Somebody fucking
What
put
happened in the
illegal concrete here, right?
Should we just get some
cause a
dynamite and blow it
massive
away?
No, you don't get dynamite and blow it away.
Definitely don't get dynamite. Holy shit.
Get the
See,
drills.
this is why you need to contact the public health department.
Get the drills and sledgehammers. We're going in.
I will do my best to try and contact the public health department.
Great. Like I said, I know Harry Hardy knows how to get a hold of them, so I'm sure he can help you figure it out.
Where?
Okay.
We'll try Harry.
Where is
In the
it?
meantime, Rangers, do your thing.
Alright, thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you, Your Honors.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dan, let's get back in this car.
It's a nice fucking car, though. The old car.
Yep, they're on their way back.
Okay, there has to be.
I can't figure out cruise control, because I know there is cruise control. This is definitely a civ car, though. This is a I follow the rules when I have to kind of car.
We're going back to the lab to pick up a parachute.
She actually drives really fucking well for, like, I guess it may be the car.
Handcuffed in a cop vehicle, and then it went in the water. And they got fined 125K. Wait, why? What do you mean don't run her over?
You okay?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What is happening?
Let's go. I can't deal with you being a phone guy. Let's go. Drive.
Seatbelt, please. Alright, so where are we going? I guess we're following her
to
for the...
laboratory. Just go to
Okay,
the laboratory.
yeah, that's
I
fine.
can't deal with you being a phone guy.
So what's going on? He's just a phone guy.
He's just always on the phone in the car. It's so fucking annoying.
I'm locked in.
Oh! Whoa! Okay, okay, we need to... Okay. What...
We're fucking...
What the fuck is... What? Okay, I'm... Okay. We're... Okay, are you okay? So he's on the... He's on the... He's on the phone yapping, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking
And I
stupid.
told him to pull over the car and he wouldn't pull over the car.
Was he driving?
Yes.
Oh, that explains the... Okay, the driving was actually pretty good, so that man does... That man yaps on the phone and does not pay attention to anything then. So... Does speed freak you out? Do I need to slow down?
No, you're fine.
Have you taken a day off? How long have you been practicing law and how long have you been a judge?
Yeah, I take a lot of days off actually. How long have I been practicing law? Well, it's a tricky question, I guess. So like, 3 years, but like 1 year of actually fully sending it.
Oh, right, yeah, which basically counts as 3 years in itself, so let's be real.
Yeah, and then I lost my bar license, and then
Wait, why?
Cause judges hated me.
Oh,
Because,
been there.
I don't know, they just hate me. And then I was like, yeah, fuck this. And then my greatest mentor ever died. Before I lost my let me take a breath. Hang
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I like left defense because I couldn't
Mhm.
keep defending people who actually did things, like who actually committed like crime.
Yeah, I've been there
Because my
too.
parents like got like found not guilty when they literally did it. It really pissed me off, so I like stopped doing it. And then I joined, and then I kind of went on like a bit of a 3-month trip somewhere. And then I joined
Yeah.
the DA's office, and then quickly moved up very, very quickly. And then my boss died, who was also my greatest mentor, and I became the district attorney again. And I was like, I can't do this, I can't do this, but I
What?
couldn't do it. I just like was very. It was a lot. It was a lot. And then and then
Okay.
for whatever reason, the judges disbarred me without even talking to me. Even though a lot of other attorneys did a lot worse, I didn't even do really anything wrong, to be honest. Like thinking back about it, like now looking at it as a judge, I didn't actually do anything wrong, and that's full form on them.
Might be a power trip.
By the way-
I practice in a jurisdiction like that. It's rough. So.
I never lost a case apart from one time, which I shouldn't have lost that, by the way. But anyway, whatever.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, I lost my bar license, and Skylar was dead, and I was like, fuck this. So then I,
Okay.
like, traveled around Europe, and then I kind of just did civil shit for, like, 2 years, on and off. And then I came here and I saw Siobhan and I was like, oh my god, thank God. And then I got hired. So I don't know. When did I get like December? I think I've been a judge since December. I don't know.
It's a good
Quickly got promoted to
it's a good retirement.
magistrate to judge.
Yeah. It's a good
What?
it's a good retirement thing and get away from practicing, to be honest. Because it seems like in general, like practicing may not be like it may be your thing, but it seems like you just keep getting stabbed, so
Oh, I've never been stabbed.
metaphorically speaking, by people who, yeah. I've had my bar stripped away from me twice. So I
Really?
understand. Yeah.
Twice? For what?
The first time was my own mistake. I listened to something my client was saying because he was a big and powerful gang leader, and I helped him cover up a shooting of a detective. We ended up becoming really good friends, so that tells you where that went. But the second time is I disagreed with a judge. She called me a bitch, and I pointed a gun at her in anger and was like, you know, don't talk to me like that again. So, and that was a while ago. I'm a lot more composed than I am now. Or I am a lot more composed now than I used to be. So both times were my own failures, and so you just kind of have to grow and learn and get better with it.
Right. Yes. We move on.
We learn and move on, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, I'm mostly just clarifying. I'm not that kind of person, you know. And so you have to own up to your mistakes and then be like, thank you. Most people don't, so I feel like I always have to defend myself.
No. I believe you. You don't have to defend yourself. It's whatever.
I appreciate that. Siobhan, we're at your lab. Good answer, Siobhan.
Hey, I'm gonna be going off duty. If anyone needs me, give me a call.
You have a great fucking time off duty.
You already did what I needed you for.
Oh, okay. Did I?
I don't recognize the voice.
You read my mind. What was that about? No off duty?
I said enjoy your time off duty.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Don't motherfucker, just enjoy your time off, damn.
I will, I promise.
Perfect. Have a good one. Who the fuck is that?
You too.
I'm gonna leave this guy in red.
That's probably for the best. I don't know how else I'm supposed to tell these people, because my first day when I moved back to San Andreas, I left my I've left my name in the purple pages as you may know me, you may not, smile, and I keep getting hit on by weird people. I don't know how to say I'm not interested. I guess.
I just say I was raised in a cult for 18 years and I had to get married underage and it was totally not ethical or legal. And then
Are you Catholic?
And then they kind of. I'm spring.
No. Your religion. Are you Catholic?
I'm whatever you want me to be.
I don't want you to be anything. I couldn't care less. I was just curious because you said you were raised in the cult.
I was.
For 18 years.
Happen. Yeah, I was a god. So they thought. Anyway, enough about me. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just give me one moment.
You're fine.
Yakko, are you guys dead? They're so dead.
Yeah, probably. They're actually probably dead.
I jumped out at the right time.
I think you did. Hello, who's this? Oh, I don't see. Okay. That kind of looks like me, actually, funny enough. What did they say about Siobhan hitting someone or another? Where's this post?
Oh,
I've never been stabbed. Do you want to?
I can't remember the username. Zoe, maybe? I don't know.
Gang shit for real, for real. Can't wait till my leg and arm recover after a judge ran me over.
Yeah.
She seems like a drama queen, I'm gonna be real.
Does it matter if I'm Catholic?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm Catholic because that's where I was baptized, and it's just simply how, you know, what I follow. I don't care what religion, if you even have one, so. I was just curious. It was mostly a comment on it was mostly a comment on you being part of a cult.
Yeah, that was my life.
Siobhan, it's Sammy.
Hey, Sammy, I got pulled over.
You-
The city hall.
Okay.
At a traffic stop.
Where? Close to City Hall and traffic stop. You want to go search for him? Or you just want to leave it?
They'll probably arrest us for obstruction of justice. These cops love to fuck with us, which is really brave. Brave. So very brave. So I'd rather not get involved.
That's completely fair. Yeah.
They are out for blood for Siobhan, I swear to God.
Yeah. Yeah. Has Siobhan done something to piss them off? Is that like a thing? Do they just not like judges? Because judges are the reason why they have fair and balanced trials, so.
They just don't like judges, I think.
Cry more. It's part of the 3 branches of government. Cry more.
It's the same reason why, like Dan got charged, you know? Like, Dan got charged with corruption for giving someone contempt on the docket. Like...
It's not corruption.
It's very malicious. Malicious prosecution. Literally the definition of it is what is about to happen, which is very funny. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
It's not corruption. Corruption would be putting charges on someone's account and making sure that they get arrested for something they didn't do, or corruption would be reading warrants out to gang members, or corruption would be giving people licenses without paying or going through the proper procedure. That's corruption. Not giving someone contempt on a docket, which I have seen done an umpteenth amount of times.
Yeah. Yeah. They are like, people throw the word corruption out like it's like they give it out like candy, which I don't. I think corruption is a very big charge in my opinion.
Well, that's what I was telling Phoebe. I was like, if they want to keep throwing terrorism and corruption and all of these kind of big charges, eventually it's not going to mean much. It's going to be tiny things. It's going to be watered down. You want your charges like that to have teeth.
I think like, in my opinion, corruption is like the worst thing you can do as a judge, you know? So, I don't know, I guess, when I look at Dan's corruption, I think that's literally nothing. And it just more speaks that people just hate, like, the cops just hate us. So, yeah. Which is not what it shouldn't mean that, so, yeah.
What do you think?
Obviously, like, murder and stuff is bad.
No, I was about to say, like, I'm sorry, murdering someone is worse than corruption. So.
No, but like as a judge, like your job, you know, like, I feel like murder and all that goes without saying, but as a judge, you know, you're there, you're fair, you're literally the person who stops people from doing stuff like this, and that's so sacred, you know. Such a sacred thing and a lot of power, and it shouldn't be misused.
I see what you mean.
These are people's lives. Like ruin someone's life.
Or save it. I mean, that's part of being an arbiter, right? Making a decision so that some lives aren't ruined because of malicious prosecution.
No, this is true. I mean, I gave someone a suspended sentence the other day, and now he's a paralegal. So like, Yeah.
She thinks like Sparks, which makes
But we never
perfect
win.
sense. So.
It is a thankless job.
Mm-hmm. You were always technically the loser, but that's one of the things that we try to do is confide in each other, keep venting to each other, sit down and watch a movie or sit in a hot tub or go, you know, bike riding or something. There's a little bit of camaraderie. We sit there in the muck because we all sit in the muck, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, I just think, I don't know, corruption is like, I just like hate how it's being thrown out right now.
I used to work with a couple cops that wanted to toss drug trafficking and terrorism everywhere because they're like, yes, this will get me promoted. I can get a big charge. I'm like, it's not how that works.
It's people's lives.
It's one of the reasons I nearly immediately accepted the job when Siobhan offered it.
Good people do bad things.
And bad people can do good things. Yes, I've heard the idiom. Hi guys, how was the ticket?
Yeah, I don't know. Bad people can do good things. I think anything they touch slowly dies.
I vehemently disagree.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I never recycled anything.
I don't
to
actually
get the
think that.
okay.
I was
Ken,
just
are you
trying to,
okay?
like, come in very intensely. I think
You're right,
there
buddy.
are no bad people, just bad decisions.
Oh no, there are definitely bad people.
No, I disagree.
There's definitely bad people.
Nope. Even Pain turned good in Naruto. I disagree. Even Orochimaru
What?
turned good.
That's not real life. That's an anime.
You know who
doesn't
never
matter.
went good? Team Rocket.
Actually,
Jesse
that's false.
James.
They did go good multiple
Nah, that
times. I
didn't
mean, they
happen.
literally in Mew versus Mewtwo, they, you remember the song? They're all like, brother.
Do you understand what kind of weeb shit they're talking about? I don't
Tell
understand.
me what we're fighting.
I don't
for.
remember that shit. That was 30 years ago.
So you think like a
Dan,
man who's
there's
like
yours.
killed like 7 people is like,
I mean, do you have your
he's just a
parachute?
good person.
never
he's
given
just
me
done
one.
bad things.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You're crazy for that. Like, carefully constructed a plan to murder like 7 innocent people, buried them alive, and then like tormented their families for years. You think
Thank
that's
you,
a
love.
good person who
There you
made
go.
bad decisions?
What do I need this for?
We're gonna go base jump off of the crane.
I can't do that in
Okay.
heels. Is there a
Take
place for me to change?
I got some spare shoes actually.
Well,
and one of
I got some
those-
clothes in my car. I guess I'll just go
Oh,
change in my car really
there's
quick.
some- okay, yeah, just do that. Perfect.
You good, Spring?
I'm great. I'm really good.
Yeah.
Can I skin in my car or?
No, I'll be honest. I probably got it today soon. I got early.
Controls, windows. Can I skin in my car? I cannot. That makes perfect sense, actually. Hmm. Can I help you guys? Get down. Stop that right now.
Wow, that's
Both of you.
crazy. What am I doing? I'm just standing here.
over property.
Stop it right now.
Hey, it's Bozo.
Yeah, Bozo. What's the matter with you?
Give me the chocolate cake right now.
I don't
Excuse
have
me.
chocolate cake.
Put down your weapon.
Give me the
Oh my
chocolate.
God.
You put down your weapon.
You're literally holding a judge up.
Yeah.
Here, you
What's
want
the
a
matter
chocolate
with
cake?
you?
Listen, you want a
Yeah.
chocolate cake? Put your crowbar away. Holy shit.
An apology
Ask
for
for things like
calling
a
us a
normal fucking
bozo.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I won't
Dan?
apologize, Bozo.
Dan, do you have some of the chocolate cakes?
You's
Hold on, I'll be
lucky.
right back with your chocolate
You's
cake, sir.
lucky.
Just be
You's a
kind.
judge.
What the hell? What is that supposed to mean?
That means exactly what it means.
I would smoke you if I wasn't a judge, dog, on the streets,
Oh, you
one
think
on
so?
one.
You think
Yeah.
so?
You want to throw down one on one?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
My apologies for pulling a gun, gentlemen.
I didn't get it.
Apologies accepted.
Hold up.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. Can you hand me that chocolate cake real quick? Thank you. All right. Cool.
The
All
fuck
right,
was
No
that?
problem. One sec.
Oh, they're fighting.
Wait, are they physically fighting?
I will shoot if you.
Okay. I
you
don't.
swing.
I don't care enough.
He swings that bat at Yakko. I'm gonna have to pop him.
He's running away.
Get him, Yakko. Get him. Good job.
Oh, he got him.
Wow, going down the ladder with no hands. That's impressive.
Thanks.
You just got smoked. I don't think you know. I'm the Saints boxing champion.
Oh, you a gang member and a judge?
No, I had to box the Saints champion boxer, and I smoked them.
I heard you, Saints.
Hey, yeah, I just had to fight somebody. They're by the courthouse.
That's wild.
Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna
Wait, I'm calling the. Oh, never mind. This
Yaggle's
guy's
World
just gonna take him
starring.
away.
We're gonna us four are gonna go. We're gonna go.
All right,
We're gonna
never
take my
mind.
shitty
Someone's
rental.
taking him
Okay,
away.
and we're
All
gonna
right.
go base jump.
All right.
Yep.
Is that what judges do? They just be base jumping?
No, we gotta.
Easy.
Is Yakko?
They're gonna give me a
Your ass.
All right, I'll just follow you.
Things we can do that
Oh,
blows
nice.
off steam.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you sometime, fella.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the
yeah.
donuts. I'm gonna get the donuts. I'm gonna get
No,
those donuts.
You should definitely resort to guns. Please
I'm gonna get those
resort to
donuts.
guns.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get those
Resort to
donuts.
guns because you
I'm gonna
can't
get those
punch for
donuts, guys.
shit.
I'm gonna get those donuts.
Seat 1. There we go. Sam was smoking and she's judge. Where did you guys leave?
I'm right out front. I'm right out front. I just went sneaky.
I see you.
I think you're in front.
Hey, I went shopping. Where are you guys? I want to show you my new fit.
She's right there.
We are north of.
City Hall in a second?
Yeah, we can meet you at City
I
Hall.
just won a fist fight with someone that was trying to threaten me consensually. Fist fight. I smoked him.
Yeah, if they would have pulled a weapon on you, I would have just popped an entire clip into them. I'm gonna be real.
No, I'm not. I'm going to sleep. I don't know why I'm in this car.
Yeah, I mean, we got it done yesterday.
I see why you get pulled over a lot.
She's not a good driver.
Yeah, I fist fought this guy and I smoked him.
That's so nice. Hello,
Thank you. Hello.
Judge Sanders. Pleasure.
You can see the story of the other
You look
guy
so
I
nice.
smoked. Herbert, yeah.
Thank you.
Very, very like prim and proper and
Cute
super
that
cute.
is.
Thank you.
Okay, a little freakish on the legs, but I'm sort of into it.
Oh.
Well, I just need to go get a pedicure and then I'll.
You
be all
really
sorted
need a
out.
pedicure. It's been
Evie.
ages. You get the deluxe pedicure. You know what?
The deluxe.
Um,
I don't know if I can afford that, but I'll try.
You know what? It's on me because I think you could use it.
You can't slip
Give that
that.
to her.
I'm
Give that
yes,
to her.
I got it.
Perfect.
65.
Yep, you're right. You pay for that deluxe petty on me, okay? Make sure you get the
thank
seaweed
you.
wrap.
The seaweed wrap. All right. That's
Apparently,
nice
we're
of
going
you.
base jumping. I've never
We're going
used.
base jumping real quick.
Oh, do you have a will?
Yeah,
Okay, well that's good.
yeah.
Hey, just
Yeah. I'm not actively texting my partner right now for it to be an implied will. Nope.
want me to do a blessing in that bone-shaped summoning circle? Not bone-shaped.
Actually, yeah. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, hello. It is me. Where's my junk pages? Right here. Hello, and it's Antigone. Judge Antigone.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
It's me.
Hey, another white hair judge in the crew. Let's go.
Well, it's platinum blonde, but yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's
Yeah.
close enough.
Close enough.
It's not supposed to be.
But listen, we're gonna be.
I dyed my
right
hair,
now.
okay.
We're just jumping off of the big crane.
Yeah.
You're so welcome to join.
Did you want to join?
I don't have a will, so I think I'm good.
We can
and
watch.
I should probably go get my pedicure done. But,
All right.
Honestly, you should waste no time.
But you look good.
But I'll see you guys
With all due
tomorrow.
respect.
Yeah, see you at some point. I was supposed to take 3 days off, but here I am. Anyway, not taking 3 days off for some reason.
Just get in this car.
I'm getting in the car.
Well, I was a seatbelt problem child.
No, it's spring.
It's not
What?
spring.
Yeah.
It's not spring. You shut your mouth.
No, it was spring.
Calling me a problem.
No, I didn't say you were a problem. I said the seatbelt that you don't put on when you get in the car. I totally remember.
seatbelt on.
I remember to put my seatbelt on every single time. 10 out of 10.
Why are you gaslighting me?
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just.
The light screen. Thank you so much.
So anyway, yeah. So, what is this embezzlement thing?
Dan bought a submarine.
So.
The cops called it embezzlement because they're fucking stupid fun police, fun sucker, ruining everything. We have one crumb in the DOJ, and they fucking want to destroy it because they're assholes.
Yeah, I don't get why you would charge someone corruption for giving them someone on contempt on the docket. I've seen it done tons of times. It's fucking dumb. Dan, I think you're innocent. I'm gonna be real. If that's all the evidence that they have, which I'm sure that's all they have.
It's fucking
Nice, she
bullshit.
just convicted herself. Nice.
I can't believe Yakko to brutate him.
Who? Wait, who? Atu Brute? What happened?
Oops.
That's a cop.
That is a cop.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's that guy who, like, everyone
In my
hates.
eyes.
Shut up. Why did you pull a gun? Why do you have a gun out?
There's a gun out.
I don't have a gun out.
Do you have a golden
so
gun?
gold.
I don't. I don't. I don't actually have any ammunition. That's the funny part. Is if someone squares up with me, I'm
that
fucked.
was like me. That was like me.
Yeah.
I used to never have ammo. I would just have I had my class 2 with no ammo in it.
Yeah, that's. I asked you earlier if I got my class 2 weapons license just so I could have an official like judicial Tommy gun or something with no ammunition.
We're here, everyone.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Okay, well I'm gonna show you.
I'm sure you'll figure it out and won't fall to your death. That would be horrible.
No, that would be the thing, right? Is if I fell and I died, I don't think that. I think I'd be dead, honestly, forever.
You're gonna. I'm pretty sure
That would be
you
horrible.
have you're
That
gonna
would
have
be really bad. How unfortunate.
There's a
that would
little
be.
card there, and I think you're gonna pull the F tab, and that will allow you to deploy your parachute.
Oh, when I jump?
Yep.
Hello, sir.
You may wanna double check what your.
Oh, you want me to go over it through safety?
You may want to double check that your backup parachute is good.
Okay, yeah. I'll go through the safety. I'll read the instructions. You could just told me to read the
There's a little
instructions.
card in there, so just go ahead and read them.
I should text her though. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my music. Hold on. I prefer the Pocahontas, the ending song of Pocahontas Farewell for this shit. It's real good.
Oh, I'm not gonna talk about them. Yeah. This is incredibly tall. Oh God. Okay.
Very. Yeah, I felt it.
This is incredibly tall.
It is.
Are we allowed to be
I left
here?
the gnome up there. Yes, we are.
Oh, you left. Wait, is that your spot, right?
Yeah, well, it was my spot. Anyway, I left the little gnome there as a fuck you to the cops.
Do they look up there?
They did one time. Maybe one day they will again, and that's my little... Hey guys, remember when you fucked with me up here?
Wait, why did they fuck with you up there?
The laboratory used to be up there.
Right, so?
We're on Siobhan's laboratory 3.0 right now.
Indeed. 3.0.
Oh, okay, so that's probably the best one. Everything else is downhill, Siobhan.
I agree. I fully agree with you. The bell tower was number 1.
Cool.
Pain in the ass to get fucking shit up there though, because I had to jump
It
off
really
of it
was.
like every time. I just wanted to be like Quasi up in my bell tower, you know, looking down at the people, being like, out there.
That's a great stage production, by the way. It's literally one of Disney's best stage productions, and they ripped it from Broadway so quickly. My arms and legs are tired of just watching it. I'm running out of breath. Yeah. It's such. I'm just gonna sit for a bit.
I don't know if I can do that. Let me ask Siobhan.
You guys
Hey,
tired?
here, let me I'm putting you on speaker. Go on here.
Hello, I'm calling on behalf of 2 clients that wish to know whether they have active warrants so that they can willingly give themselves up.
If they're looking to turn themselves in,
why don't they just go in?
Just go in. Yeah, I would just go into the PD.
As far as I've known, I've had calls for this before. I've always just called the judge, and I've been informed as to whether they have active warrants, and then they do.
I don't
But
like
that is also a
releasing
fair
that.
argument.
Also, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Hugo. If it was, you know, like, I would usually, you know, me personally, would be more inclined to do it, but the cops are out for blood, and I would
Yeah.
rather just avoid any type of, like, conflict that could end in me losing my job.
I hear that and have similar concerns.
Just
so
reach out
I
to the
totally
cops
understand.
directly.
All
Yeah,
right,
reach out
gotcha.
to them.
Yeah, and be
Gotcha.
like,
Thank you very
hey, did
much.
these 2 individuals have active warrants? Because if so, I want to negotiate plea deal. Right then and there, that's easy. You're like, I'm gonna
Gotcha.
negotiate plea deal and turning themselves in. They should comply with you at that point because you're literally offering them a deal.
Yep, that's fair.
All
All
right,
right, I just also
cool.
don't want to like hold it over their heads, you know. It's not...
Of course.
It's just so tall. Yeah, we have access to everything. We had earlier Ivy called Sam and was like, can you check if I have a warrant? And Sam was like, no, I'm not doing that. Because I want to slow burn this. And if I access something that isn't like in the normal duty, like that Sam would, you know, if she has to look at something because, you know, someone asks her if she's working, if it's just literally her checking, I want to leave breadcrumbs for people to look at so they have an idea. Because MDT corruption is super boring and no one can tell if you are corrupt or not. And so the important thing is making note and putting those breadcrumbs out there so people can follow, because then it's more interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, safety equipment. Safety equipment.
Oh, we're going up higher, babe.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to the top to check my safety equipment.
I go all the way up. All the way. Hey.
5M. Where'd it be? Yeah, no, because death is forever. Where is it? Stop robbing, save, toggle drop. Where the fuck is it?
You just pull the string. It's easy. You know?
I'm making sure it's safe. Maybe under general keybinds? Yeah, it could be under general. Oh my god, 0 patience. Alright, whatever.
There she goes.
Yeah, she has zero patience.
There she goes again.
Hey, what's up, man?
Goes?
Have fun. Don't die.
Oh, look at that.
Jump up on the top thing here, and you're good to go. You gotta pull it quickly.
Woo! This is where you guys would have learned that Sam was a one-shot character and she just hasn't died yet. Oh god! That's unfortunate. Ow. I'm okay.
I landed on the bell tower. I did it.
I hit something and I'm on top of a roof. Siobhan, am I able to fold this back up and reuse this parachute, or...?
Always repack according to the instruction card. Just kneel down and repack it. Where are you guys? I don't see your fucking parachutes anywhere.
I appreciate you. It's because I hit something and nearly fell off a building, and now they're here with me because they're super great. Dan, are you okay?
All good.
We may have lost Dan.
Dan?
No, he's okay. He's okay. Hello.
Where are you going next?
That's a good question.
On Mount Zona? We should land. We should
Ooh, okay.
try and aim for Zona. Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, that sounds good.
Mount Zona.
Yeah. It's like the.
How about? Do we want to try to cross the street?
I reckon I could land on Mount Zona. I'm gonna.
All right.
Try Mount Zona.
All right.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Huh?
He's not gonna make it.
Ah!
I'm not gonna make Zona.
Where are you gonna land?
What was that?
Oh wait, maybe I will actually.
Nah.
Make Zona.
Oh shit, I see you. Nice. You making it.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good spot. I'm gonna be real. Oh god! Oh!
Shit. Oh, I was
Ow! Fuck my sides. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that hurts so bad.
It would be really awkward if we like injured ourselves up here.
Ow.
That would be horrible.
Does TACMED have a helicopter?
Spring, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna have to jump here and then hope. Okay. Huh!
Oh, that does not sound good.
I see her. Hold on. Oh god! Oh!
What? Both of you!
I'm gonna go potty really
Now
quick.
look around the sides of City Hall to find you.
I'll be right back.
Did Dan not make it too? Oh god, he's not answering.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Larry! Larry, they're dead! Larry, they're dead! I don't know, come look. Cross-reference with me. Was that
This
one?
is
Oh,
funnier
yeah, that's
because
the
I
one that
was
pointed a
I was
gun at
AFK.
me.
Oh yeah! What are the odds?
I don't know. Should we just leave them here since they did that?
Yeah. Hey, where are your judge friends?
I'm looking for you guys. I'm just letting you know I'm running around the building. I will save you. You will get help.
Let's
Thank
take
you.
them to the hospital.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
Wow.
you.
We're heroes.
You're heroes.
And you know, if I hadn't called out that chocolate cake, we would never be in this position.
Well, I'll get
It's
you
just-
more. I'll get you more chocolate cake. I promise.
Come on, Larry, let's go.
Okay, okay. I'll wait here as you go take them.
Whoops. I can't get in the car.
Did you
Oh.
lock it by chance?
I don't remember. Here, I'll give you the key. You see if
Can
you
I
can get in the
like?
car.
Yeah. Can I status while? No, I'm going to status when I get. Hurts. Oh.
Alright, you go.
But I gotta sell my distractor.
Okay, I'll go. I'll go. Give me like the key.
There you go.
Oh,
there-
wow, one of
there
the
you
other
go.
ones is here. Oh, you guys can take her. Yeah,
Jackman.
we
No,
actually
they're- they were
saved-
helping. They were helping.
Yeah, we were
Oh.
actually heroes.
Okay. Can you stand
And-
back, sir, please?
She was like base jumping, and
What
then
happened?
they hit up theirs.
Yeah, she
Clearly.
crashed while she's base jumping.
I'm not sure.
Clearly.
Maybe her
Let me look
legs,
you over,
I
make
don't
sure
know.
you don't got no broken bones, okay?
Look, there's another one.
This don't look too good. I'm gonna put you on a spinal board and get you in the ambulance so right before this local runs us over.
Okay.
You know how crazy they can be.
Thank you. Thank you.
67 tell Siobhan that we're on our way to the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Is there one more somewhere?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Judges from TACMAD.
Find my judges.
We currently have two. Why are you in the back?
You got Spring and Sammy?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
They'll be at the hospital.
Where the fuck is Dan then?
Sir doesn't want. I'm just gonna unrespond from it, and they can get that little lifeline if they need me. Because I don't see anyone there. Guys, that was a light tap. Sorry.
I can't prevent my body from reacting this way.
I
It just
think
is.
she's got some broken bones, unfortunately. She shattered on the pavement.
Judge insurance
Now,
coming
a
handy.
man with a broken bone. Can you slash me your ID?
What? I have a broken.
Can I have one back
What?
if you could see it? dispatch taxi 1 is to at
I need
76
to
to
see your
pillbox
ID. Could you
medical
slash
with
me your ID?
247 Zone Critical.
I'm holding a rim? What do you mean? I don't think that's important right now.
Okay, well, can you at least tell me your name?
Samantha Sanders. I'm a judge.
And Miss Samantha, could you tell me your birthday?
March 18th, 1989. Ow. I remember that off the top of my head, chat.
Okay.
To escort you.
Okay. We paired my characters here. Oh, Kerfuffles, hi. How are you, lovely? Thank you. Hey, chat. We got listen. It's
Might hurt a little, but in order for you not to fall into the void, I'm gonna have to put you over my shoulder.
I just it's you're the professional, not me. Get up. What the fuck?
It's okay. I'll use one of my hands to keep them ribs.
Okay.
Okay, like, can I charge the? I did it anyway. But, like, that's the thing I can do, right? Push me into a sinkhole.
All right.
I would say,
Can I? There we
given
go.
the stains that this bleach cannot remove on the floor, yeah, that's kind of violent.
I don't mean to sudden, doctor.
Pushed me into a sinkhole.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
hi Mildred.
Honestly, Sam would die from doing
Hi,
something
do
like
we know
this.
each
Nobody
other?
acknowledges my
Yeah,
presence.
I was at the
Cookie!
PD whenever you were getting your fingerprint.
Being a bit over dramatic, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Yeah, I got in. I am now the receptionist.
I love that. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a patient behind me. She has some broken ribs, I think. And by I think, I mean I can feel them poking at her skin.
Clearly
Dr.
has
Chenoweth, you
one
have
rib
quite
out
the,
of side, right
happened
side.
here? Her ribs
Concrete.
are poking out of her rib.
You mind if I take some photos for like snuff porn?
I will remove your teeth with every ounce of my strength. Do not take photos of me.
It's like $500, you know, I'll split it in half. We can have it.
No.
Okay, fine. Just, yeah. See what's wrong. God, what are those things? Are those like fucking racks, ribs?
I would say that is her ribs, yeah.
Okay, well.
I want to be loved too.
Um,
And Samantha stands for.
Do you need assistance transporting her to surgery? Because we're gonna probably have to reset that.
Yeah, we can't pick you up either. It's really confusing.
Oh, here it is. Dr. Juliet, my darling. She has her ribs exposed.
Yeah,
that might be some surgery.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna need those reset.
Could I please sit in on the surgery to learn from you, my love?
I was gonna go to sleep until I knew that you were okay.
Medic,
What
we need
happened to
help,
Dan?
please.
What
There is a
did
guy
happen?
outside who
What
like,
happened to Dan?
who's down. Like I can't carry him.
But
Can
Samantha
someone
has
help
a
me with
rib
it?
Here,
sticking
let
out
me
of her.
see if I
more
can
important
carry
stuff
God.
just in
Okay, I'm grabbing a
Yeah, in
car,
front,
a
yeah.
new car. I'm renting it, and I'm right there.
Okay, I'm just gonna place you on. I'm gonna place you onto this bed
I'll come pick
first
you
time.
guys up from the hospital.
First time, totally first time. Just trying to like. Oh, there we go. So first, I'm just gonna check her vitals, see her blood pressure, see her heart rate, stuff like that. Oxygen. Checks vitals thoroughly.
Oh God, it's so big. It's so big.
Are you hungry or what? Because like this is making me feel some kind of way again.
Okay.
Jesus.
One second, let me.
Oh God.
Silence my radio because this shit's too loud. Okay, her blood pressure seems a little bit high. So I'm just gonna try to lower that. Body is being really slow right now, so I'm so sorry for that.
While we're here, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but would you like some of them removed so you can get that hourglass figure like a Kylie Jenner? Hmm?
Yeah, we should ask like Nurse Beyonce.
No plastic surgery. Please just
Okay, not
fix
even
the
the little
ribs.
tots?
No.
Not even like, okay.
First, I'm gonna use some beta blockers to lower that blood pressure, and then we can try to like push these ribs back into place, just carefully moving them around. You know, it's like Lego. You kind of have to like kind of just rearrange them. You know.
I'm not
Yes.
making.
Her blood pressure should be like a little bit lower now, maybe. Hopefully.
Petrol
And then
rejuvenation.
I'll watch you do the ribs, yeah, from that side.
I'm just like try to see if I can, you know, piece these ribs back together, like some Lego, like some puzzle, you know. Just
I'm
place them
going to
together
assume
and
they put painkillers.
use some bone glue to kind of just, you know, make them reattach.
Bone glue.
They'll kind of fuse back together with some time.
Hey, I'm out front.
I didn't see it.
And I'm just gonna clean up the wound area.
The
get some
type are gonna
saline.
send me the ping of where Dan.
Can we use
is.
like table salt for that
They
sometimes?
didn't respond because they couldn't.
Yeah, you know, anything that just like
Oh my
will
God,
sterilize
we'll find
vodka or
Dan.
anything. So anything that sterilizes a wound, you know.
Oh, good to know.
I'm just gonna suture up any gashes or anything like that.
Bone cement is a thing. Is it actually? I know so little about actual medical science.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna ask, you know, resident nurse Nancy, does this patient maybe want some ICU time to recover, or is it back to the treatment floor?
Is there an alley character? There isn't. Should be fine.
Nurse Nancy? A doctor, Nurse Beyonce. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Nurse Nancy's someone else. We don't talk to her. Oops.
Because the doctors know what they're doing.
Think that, you know, ICU is not necessary, so it should just be back to the treatment floor.
I've spent too many years doing med RP. It's fair. That's completely fair.
Yeah, wait.
I'm coming out.
Open the door for you, darling.
Has she been invoiced at all?
I've used medical grade duct tape on someone's artery onyx.
Is there an N6? Would you like to assume shift lead?
What's in bed first time?
I mean, they got it. The doctors have to like get some entertainment somewhere. So if I can provide that roleplay for them, that's great.
So in Kanban boards we have templates and then surgery medical report.
All right, well,
Oh yes, I see.
First you basically fucking MBT. Okay, so first you basically like create a medical report. Just that, just you have a medical report number.
I never watched it. I had an ex who was big into it.
Okay.
Or there's
They're not like an invoice, right?
Not first. So first you do a medical, because you can update a medical report whenever you want.
Oh god, not Glee.
Okay.
So you make a medical report first, and then you put the medical report number on the invoice. So I'm just gonna check for some ID.
Alright.
Yeah, some ID, ma'am, sir.
There's also going to be some
Ooh-la-dee-da, we have a judge here.
I've never seen DOJ pictures. This is so pretty.
Alright, thank you.
You're
Hi.
welcome.
Okay, so I'll do it right, like the medical report.
If you want to do it, that's fine. Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, copy like the template in and save it with everything you filled out. Like put the template in, then the patient name on the top right, and then the title, and then create a report.
Girly, I am so sorry that you got sat at the Home Shopping Network bed.
Well, I'm not paying
Look, it's
attention.
Joan Rivers.
No, that we lost the remote for this TV.
I'll be fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, look, that's actually like a really nice neutral bullet, though.
Pricey though. Christ.
I'm not paying
Yeah.
$200 for a blender. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Do you guys
Hey,
remember the
so-
slap chop?
So did you make the medical report?
Could you do it first? Because I can't find the templates. I'm gonna cry.
If you so if you go to
That's at the Kanban boards, all the templates.
yeah, oh my god, my MDT.
Patient
If you go to
database and
Kanban,
Kanban. Yeah.
templates, and then surgery medical report.
Well, girly, while they're
Oh.
having doctor
And just
speak,
copy all that.
even though you can't see it,
Mm-hmm.
they are going over one of those sleep number commercials again, and this is one of those ones.
That's the one with the
it's
thing
not-
on the side, right? My little.
Yeah, well, and it's not even just the ones where, oh yeah, the bed gets harder or softer. This is like one of the fancy sleep numbers where you can adjust the angle.
Oh, where you can like lift it up and sit up and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
Keep describing that. That makes it all feel better.
Well, this woman says that this one includes a massaging feature as well, and you can toggle it to be on the head side of the mattress,
did you,
the
like, do that?
foot side of the mattress, or
Oh,
the
okay, I'll
entire thing.
Okay. Okay.
And you can do that on left side or right side of the bed as well.
Okay. That's nice for hers and hers. I guess to make sure. Yeah. Did they come
Exactly.
with any extras like sheets or something?
They're pairing. They're having a pairing right now. They're bundling it with Tempur-Pedic pillows.
So like I just
Oh, those are so nice. Oh,
copy the
I have
template
two
and
of those
fix
at
it,
home.
and
They're
then
so
just,
nice.
create a
They are. They make my neck feel so much better.
and then I do the invoice after for it. So when you invoice,
Especially when I
someone
come in
who's,
here and I'm always
having
looking up
surgery,
to see
you
what's on the TVs.
charge them surgery fee rather than
It also
general
looks
treatment
like,
fee.
oh, now
Yeah,
it's a
rather than general
sunsetter
treatment,
awning
charge them surgery.
commercial.
Okay. Do you want me to do the invoice?
I'm so sorry, girly.
yeah,
It
you can do
turned
if you
into
want.
sunsetter awnings.
So what you put is
It's,
like
I don't need any of that. Unfortunate.
so
It's
the
okay.
medical
Yeah.
so you put like
You should see though.
Dan!
with blah blah blah. Patient taking
It
surgery,
usually
see
starts
medical
doing
report.
the jewelry
531.
though. You know, like the really nice rings.
Oh, okay. What kind of rings? Any like good like 3 gemstones?
Well, it looks like right now they have a really pearlescent opal, and it's surrounded by 20-carat diamond. On
where are
4
you?
sides, it has a silver
Park in the
band.
car. I can't run. I'm really hungry.
Ooh, they have a locket necklace, and that locket necklace is actually only going for $60 right now, and that is made out of 18-karat gold.
It's nowhere. That ain't no way. That's definitely plated.
Oh, he said it's cursed. That's why.
Oh. I wonder what kind of curse, but it's like a little ghost child that follows you around and just sings like tick tock,
He's
tick
saying this
tock.
curse is So the curse is because it was found in a Mayan ruin, and they don't
Those
know
don't
what
exist.
the curse entails, but every time it found its way to the Home Shopping Network because the past 17 owners all
Oh, okay, so,
mysteriously vanished
it's like fine,
after feeling a compulsion to go
so
to the
when-
Yucatan Peninsula.
Let's go some more coins.
Okay, okay.
Am I good to go?
Yep.
As soon as you feel better, then yeah, you should be
Okay,
good.
they just kind of just walked away, so.
Yeah, as soon as you feel better, then you should be good.
Okay.
Also, on your way out, we have some juice boxes and snacks up at the front reception. We have High C and Capri Sun, and we also have some fresh cookies.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Just take it easy, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, I am fine.
Okay.
You're not allowed to
Tell
die.
me you're alive. You made it through surgery. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Just gonna
okay.
get you in a tight wrap here around your chest.
Yes. How good that is. Are all okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down for 1 sec. Glee season 1, episode 1. Do 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 do.
What was even? What songs were even on that? What?
Don't stop believing.
Oh, was that the first one? The first
At the end of episode 1, season 1, episode 1, the end of the first episode, they start singing "Don't Stop Believing," and Will Schuster thinks, "God damn, this Glee Club might have a chance."
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. There it goes. Huh.
Siobhan, I need to be paid out because I just bought insurance, by the way.
Oh, I need
Okay,
to too.
great. Can you guys please just provide me a screenshot of you being charged or whatever like
Oh,
that
also,
for me? I
yeah.
need a receipt in order to reimburse you, and I will be happy to write you a check once you provided that to me.
Okay,
And I will
also-
leave the checks in my fridge in my office. Okay.
Also, I was clocked out for the deposition because I passed out from the coffee drop.
And you forgot to you
Clock
forgot
back
how to
in,
clock back
yeah.
in. So great, yeah. Do that again in the future. Okay. Feel free to just clock in and make some money.
Well, yeah, but okay.
All right. Okay, well, this was supposed to be a relaxing adventure for us, and you know what? We'll definitely just have TACMed drop us off a Valkyrie next time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Oh,
great. So sorry about that. The crane's probably dangerous.
Do what? I think we just line the vessel.
Thank you, doctors, for saving lives.
Thanks,
Well, let you
guys.
know, hun. It may be better to check back later. I don't know if any of our command is on duty.
For a smile, they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on.
Yeah, correct. Until the wall got in the way, it was just true. Where's the juice boxes? Oh, look at that. Huh. Ow. You holding up, Dan?
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine.
Guys.
Oh, thank God Spring is driving.
Just for the record, I have my seatbelt on.
Good. There you go. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you remembered.
Fuck you.
Emailing that was acceptable.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
Excuse me? No, fuck you.
You.
Oh God, we're going to die. Oh. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Oh Lord.
Oh God. Okay, we're here.
Spring, you alright?
Listen. I've had a long day. I started really early. It's been like 9 hours. I don't get paid overtime.
I'm gonna
I'm
also.
clocking the fuck out.
I'm going to bed too. So.
Dan, I love you.
Perfect.
Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
All right.
Dan.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah.
Spring,
Great.
I love
Awesome.
you
Everyone
also.
have a-
Let's talk
Yep.
tomorrow. I'll hang out with you in the later. I'll be around late tomorrow night, so we can hang out in the quiet hours, and we'll get Valkyrie to drop us off. Okay, just you and me.
Mm. Very well. Mm.
Hey, my car's back there, but it was good to get in it. I was trying to. Okay.
I was just saying what?
Oh, What?
I'm passing out.
What's up?
Beans is submitting a search warrant to be.
It was nice to get to know you. That's all. Just our chat. So.
Yes, it was great. Yes, I look forward to looking to words I've had. I look forward to getting to know you even more.
Me too. Genuinely, and I don't say that with a lot of people. So. Oh hey, it's that lady that gets run over by judges.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Hello.
Hello.
Spring. Oh God, no more Glee. Dear God, no more Glee. All right, we're leaving. We're going to bed. We're very much We're very much going to bed.
Good night, everybody. I'm going 42. Doesn't make me a cop judge for saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Don't be
Oh,
fed.
God, maybe it... Goodbye.
I am also going to bed. Good night, everybody. It's so funny. Genuinely, it's just so funny. I think, oh, you know what we should have done? We could do it later.
I already got them on it, Bean. Oh, okay, A-Firm, thank you. I'm gonna just end this briefing, so let me know when y'all have made your decision with the warrant.
Is anyone open? Or is my car fucked? It's not open. Okay. We'll deal with it. I actually think I might have an envelope full of cash which we need to deposit. Really quick. We have this. Oh, we sure fucking don't. Okay, cool. We'll go back to the apartment, actually. Because canonically, Sam's partner is there, so she'll stay there. God. Hello, sir.
Hi. For sure.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, it's Athena. It's my IRL girlfriend's character. So we have a really good reason. They're friends, and the relationship's not bound by like our IRL thing. But it's an immediate excuse for me to roleplay with her.
Howdy.
Howdy. It's spent up. Question is, where is number 3? There it is. We'll be good there. Perfect. Alright, let's see who's actually gonna be around. We can, get you guys over there. And I'm going to sleep. It's so late. Oh. Oh, Aaron is streaming. Yeah, let's go say hi to Aaron. I love him. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully I won't have anything pop up, and I'll see you guys on Friday, but we'll see. We'll chat soon. Stay hydrated, guys.